Yeah, dude.
All right, guys. Thank you for coming in. Thank you, Hero, for coming in. Mason is here. Masonic.
Mate.
BioX. I love you, fam, but I have to work tomorrow, therefore I can't join. I'm sorry, but I'm still going to watch
I'm
the stream
off
after it's
tomorrow.
finished. Well, you and me are one of the lucky ones. Unfortunately, BioX is not one of the lucky ones here, but he's getting paid, so it's all Gucci. Antoine, you can come in, and I saw you coming in earlier, so
Oh,
you
we're
can come in
talking
now.
about scenes. Well, you gonna feel the rap, man. Going against the nation.
You know, it wasn't for that heavy southern drawl. I thought you would have said scenes instead of sins. But I know that heavy, buckwheat accent just had to fly
But
out. Yes, you all coming to hell. I got weed liquor strippers and you all get down here. Satan, you need to come with your originality. You're the devil of the world. Therefore, we should supply you with the entertainment. Hey, Nick, what's going
I
on?
wanted to say
Not
hi,
today, Satan
so
power.
I gotta get going because I'm gonna go home.
oh,
Enjoy that pink controller.
we
That shit looks
we
good.
we need to hang out sometime, man.
I know. I know.
Don't forget about me, man. I mean,
I
I know
won't.
I'm supposed to move in a few days, but come on, man.
Oh yeah, you need to tell me your new address when you move.
Well, don't
Oh,
say it here because I don't want
no,
to.
no, no,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
no.
yeah,
No,
yeah,
don't say
yeah,
it here.
yeah, yeah.
DMs.
Let's just keep it. Just Discord each other. Hey, Peter, what's going on?
All right, I gotta go.
True
I'm gonna head home.
Anonymous,
See
what's
ya.
going on? Felicia,
See
Nubian
ya.
Queen. See ya, Mason. Andrew, what's going on? Where's my boy like ZTB? I'm right here. Like I say, I'm right here. But this episode is going to be about everybody's going to hell because sin is pretty much the human behavioral mindset and just action
Everybody's
within.
going to hell.
Yeah, because look, let me show you. Hold on. Let me give you a
Wait, let
rundown.
me let me ask before you proceed.
hmm
Is that a .edu or a .gov or a dot? Wait,
This
.org?
is a .com. This is a .com. It comes
Oh,
from it's like this Christian-based website, and it gives a list of all the sins in the Bible, and it gives the scriptures to showcase where it mentions. But here's the tea. Here, yeah, I got tea. Well, I need some tea, a different kind of
I
tea.
usually go by
Receipts tea.
.edu. I usually go by .edu or .gov.
Well, you can go by yes. So those are credible websites for academia. Usually .edu, especially, is for education. So if you're trying to look up something like if you're doing a research assignment or you're doing
Like this, for instance.
no, well, this is not a research assignment. This is more
Thank you.
so of, yeah. A research assignment is like, let's say I would have studied the biology of dolphins and I would have just try to find whatever sources I can. I would go to a .edu or a .org, and then from there I can find the information that's credible that will be used for reference lists. So that's the difference when it comes to credibility and when it comes to academia. EDU and org is the best bet. Now you can also try .gov, and that's for governmental, but that's for another form of sources that you're trying to get. If you're trying to get governmental information that's legally verified and not illegally verified. But in this case, we're going to use a .com based websites because it pretty much gives all the lists.
Community.
Yes, the sin community. It pretty much gives the list of all the sins in the New Testament. We're going to talk about that. When it comes to these topics, ETB is always base and red pilled catch. Well, let's just say I'm woke as a mother. I'm
But
going to hell. Please don't tell.
but
Well, it's there, and we're gonna see it. We're gonna see it, right, Peter? We're
hey,
gonna see it.
you're not gonna nitpick the Bible, are you? A little bit, or are you going to?
Well, I'm not gonna nitpick the Bible, but I'm going to showcase if the Bible says this, then how come everyone does it, and how come nobody is trying to stop themselves from doing it?
Just
Because
like
there's,
they say,
Mhm.
oh, sex is abomination. But if sex is an abomination, then why did God created it?
Well, it is an abomination towards premarital sex, and in fact, the New
Yeah.
Testament says you can only have sex with someone who is fertile. Fun fact. So a lot of people here are infertile. A lot of women are infertile. A lot of men are infertile. So they still have sex because they enjoy it. So, but that's a sin, right? Because that's part.
Yeah,
we're gonna get into that. That's part of the aspects. So I'm just gonna show you now. I'm not really gonna disgrace anyone's. I'm gonna put a disclaimer out there. I'm not here to disgrace or denigrate anyone's belief or faith in the Judeo-Christian mindset or some sort of subset laws. I'm not here to denigrate anyone who follows. I completely respect everybody who follows their own religious attributes, even devil worshiping. I have no problem because it is your path. It is your form of truth. It is your form of awakening. And I give everyone the credit where credit is due, because I don't think we should be persecuted for following a path of faith. I think as humans, we are put on this domain to find that path, and we're put here for a reason. We're not made to be organic robotoids, robot Stepford wife slaves that are out here to be subservient to a higher dictator. That's not what we're put on this world to be. We have the freedom of choice and will. Catch that. So in order for us to exercise that sense of livability, we have to first discover, what do we mostly cling on to spiritually wise, and how can we, I guess, go about, looking throughout the weeds from the crops and figuring out which one is more, making sense.
I don't like devil worshiping, and I don't like cults. That's another thing.
Okay, now usually, so Nick, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna be very honest with you. I'm only allowing you here only because I want you to take part. If you say any bigoted, you're getting off instantly. Okay? That's just how it is, okay?
Make the same mistake.
I better not hear it. Like,
just
I'm dead ass. Like, I'm not joking.
Just let your actions determine that. That's all I'm going to say.
Alright.
Well, your actions, your actions speak louder than words. And if you allow that, then I'm gonna, But we're gonna get into it.
What's the topic anyway?
It's about sins.
Yeah, it's about sins and how it's basically normal human behavior. These are the list of sins here. I'm gonna put it on. Can you guys see that?
Zoom in. Like as in Control Plus.
Okay, let me try to do that. Hold on.
You can Control Plus, or you could use your mouse. The scrolling mouse. You could control and press the wheel on the mouse so it'll zoom in. There you go.
Okay, so these are the list of
adultery-
sins.
Okay.
Yes.
Adultery is
Yes.
number one, and I know that for a fact.
And the thing is, as humans, we are naturally sexual creatures. We cannot hold in our urge to surge. And we've seen this even during the post-COVID era, where there are people out, especially at least where I live at in New York City, they're literally raping people because COVID has limited their chance to get Mac. And this is the kind of behaviorals that I see all the time, especially when I hear stories of the priests molesting kids. Yeah, they do this because, yes, Carlos, I'm live now. If you want to pop in here, the link is right here
You're gonna
in the
pop
live
them
chat.
tag. Hey, Bio's gonna be
We're
popping the
live in a living
tags.
color like NBC.
You popped that joke, you tried it, but I'm just joking here. So this is where a lot of this human behavior comes to play. We are all sexual creatures. We have to engage in that
We have
behavior
to
because
repopulate.
not just repopulate for pleasurable purposes, because we're more than just animals. We're creatures of, intelligence, high intelligence. So thus we have to adhere to it because it's in our natural biology. Now, one of the things one of the sins that they mention here is adultery. And to give you the scriptures, I'm not going to say it out, but these are the scriptures for adultery. And here's the thing though. So many of us as humans, we love to fornicate. We love to fornicate, whether we're in a committed relationship, a non-committed relationship, and no relationship whatsoever. We enjoy the pleasures of sexual experiences because it helps us grow to understand people on that level, on that physical contact level. And, because you can just masturbate. It's just not a big deal. But people enjoy the lustfulness of other people because as humans, we're bounded to attraction for someone else to, I guess, like us and and we like them, and we have that connection where we fetishize them in that way because they're attracting us. So this is a normal human
Hangman
behavior.
Charlie's here.
I know, I see it. I see it in the live chat.
If he
Welcome.
comes in here, I am gonna fucking leave on an instant because I don't want nothing to do with that motherfucker.
Well, I'm not gonna let him here because I know you two. Yeah, it doesn't get on. So, but this is exactly what I mean. So when you have this sort of behavior, it really begs into question: is sin really the minimization of human behavior? Because so many people do adultery. It's not even funny. Like, you're doing adultery just by watching porn.
Exactly.
And a lot of these people who are just watching someone out there who, welcome Antoine, someone out there who just wants to look up, I guess, sexy women or sexy men. They go up there and they look on Google Images and they find that and they get mesmerized by the imagery.
Look at me.
Hero, you're going to hell because you look up big-breasted women, and that's a sin because that's part of the adultery aspect. So you're going to hell, right? I know I'm going to hell because that's a sin.
I don't mind being.
Hey, well, you're gonna go there because you know that's a sin, right? So this is a sin, and I'm showing you the ridiculous. Well, I wouldn't say.
I don't mind being suffocated by boobs.
Well, you're going to hell. So that's just that, you know, that's, no, seriously, I'm not joking. You're going to hell. I'm going to hell too. BioX is going to hell. Antoine is going to hell. Nicholas is going to hell. Everybody here is going to hell because these are normal human behaviors of the human anatomy. We are supposed to exhibit these traits because it's natural for us to do that.
But
it would be unnatural for us to not exhibit traits like this.
You gotta understand, ZTB. Jesus died for our sins. It's gonna be up to him if he forgives you or not.
Well, this is the New Testament, by the way. This is post-Jesus, so this is after Jesus' death. So according to, I'm just going based on the biblical scriptures. Like this would be, that would be it.
Well, all I know is that that true. Let me guess. The dork said all of this crap, right? You know.
Well, this is somewhat a retaliation back to him as well. He can take it like that because I noticed that when you use the Bible to justify, you know, a sin to say you're going to hell.
I figured.
Oh, jeez.
And there's
another person I don't like in the comments.
Who, Jonathan Hanna?
I don't like him very much.
Okay, Jonathan. I remember I saw your comment on what was it? Master Coon's page, and that's my nickname for him. You can call me ZTB bitch. It's fine. I call him Master Coon. When you were talking about my content being drama, you're absolutely right. It was drama, and it probably will continue to be. I'm not going to make any promises, and that's another thing I'm going to say. My content is my content. Hold on, Hero. My content is my content, and I do it for entertainment purposes. Whether it's drama based or not, you're still here watching. If you didn't want to watch it, just press the back button and don't watch it at all. In fact, don't even support it if you don't like it.
If you say you don't want drama, then why the fuck are you participating? I'm just gonna be fair.
I wouldn't say they're participating. It's more so they're observing it and they're looking at it from an outside lens. So when you look at something and you see drama, pun intended, then realize that is just normal. It's when you're going in that, if you see someone doing it on YouTube and you don't like it, just press the back button. It's simple. Press the back button. Don't even acknowledge. Don't give them the views, because what happens is that you're not practicing what you're preaching. And funny enough, the phrase "practice what you preach" is applied to this stream right here, because a lot of people who are Christian, unfortunately, they talk about this is a sin and that's a sin and you can't do that. That's a sin. But here are the list of sins here, and we all do it. So where is it going? Where is it going? We all practice these behaviors because these are natural and native to the human behavior. We all do it. And that is just the real truth. We all do it.
Well,
like the next one, anger.
Yep.
How many of us got angry?
That's
a sin.
I got angry at the guy in the chat, but that was
two people you got angry at. You know, Charlie and Jonathan.
Arthur can say 24/7. because how much he hates the world.
Exactly. He got angry. He got angry 20. Well, he's shit. I got death. I got threatened to be killed. Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh
But
yeah.
that's
Me
just,
too.
People
and
are
that's
gonna do
recent.
that. People are
And
gonna do
that's
that.
because I disagreed with his rhetoric. So
Oh
he
yeah.
retaliate with anger. Anger is a sin. So the fact that he's condemning other people for being sinful, Will is practicing a sin and interjecting and becoming the arbiter by becoming like God and condemning people. That's sinful as it is, because you're not supposed to do that. You're not God. You're not supposed to condemn people. You don't have that authorization. You're not an arbiter. You can't commit execution.
The thing
You can't
is,
do that.
Arthur, he wants to be God. He thinks he's the most
Oh yeah.
high.
Yeah,
And
you
yes,
he
he can
thinks-
think that.
he thinks-
Everyone has the
he
ability to
believes.
think. Like a cult leader, they all think they're of a position of power. But in reality, they're just a user, an abuser, and manipulator. And they don't know that. Sometimes they do, and they want to put the facade that they're not. But they know deep down. But other times they don't know.
Wait,
You
you
know?
said
Arthur believes and he thinks that he's special. That's why he's
Wait.
trying to be God.
Well,
Yes.
I wanted to say.
Go
No,
ahead.
he believes
Go ahead.
he's special because again, I have dealt people like Arthur in real life.
Go ahead.
They're pieces of shit, and they believe they're special.
Oh yeah.
And they believe they're above everyone.
And that's
Also,
a form of
CT
that's a form of arrogance, which is the next sin. Arrogance is feeling pride, like you're better than everyone, and that you're too good to be told or checked. Like your ego is so up there that I want to join to say something, but I'm fine. Well, if I know you and Hero don't get along with me, I really don't have a problem with you. But I noticed that that you agree with Master Coon's opinions, and that's okay. I'm not going to hold it against you. But what I can tell you is that if there's any sort of disrespect that's happening on my panel towards the host, unfortunately, I'm going to have to boot you out. But you can come in. That's fine. That's another rule I have.
I mean, I don't
CTV, can I say
hate
something else?
Jonathan. I just
Can I say something?
go
Can
ahead.
I say
Absolutely,
something, CTV?
Antoine.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna let Antoine talk, and I'm gonna let Carlos talk.
Okay, yeah, I never got a chance to say nothing about coming in here. But hey y'all, I just want to say that it's the truth, and especially when it come to gay people, Arthur do judge.
yes.
And see,
Oh, we're gonna get down. We're gonna get right down to it.
And this what I
Right at the bottom.
Let me say,
no pun intended when I say bottom. because
and
that's
this
a
what I
position.
want to say. He's so miserable, having a bad time of day every day. He wanna like stir the pot with Tiffany, spread it, twisting my words around. I said he would be a bad father if he had kids of his own. He stirred the pot as usual, and Tiffany believed that she saw the backstage comment, and Arthur trying to twist my words around and saying that I would say that he would be a bad father to her kids. Well, regardless of the fact, Arthur ain't parent material, but I didn't bring up Tiffany kids.
But you're not. But see, that's the thing, and this is what I have to say. When someone regurgitate a message, please source your material, right? Like, don't spread false information or just fibs and just
Jumping to conclusions and instigating and defamation of character.
Well, I don't really care about defamation of character because unfortunately I am defamating someone's character with hypocrisy that they do. So I am liable to do that, especially if I have an issue with what they're saying. So I have no problem with defamating someone's character if they deserve it and they're in that level where they need to be checked. So that is not a problem for me.
Talking about
my thing is proper receipts. If you're going to say something, for instance, Antoine said that Arthur was going to be a bad father to her kids. Arthur took that and say, oh, Antoine is talking shit about Tiffany's kids when he never said anything like that. He wasn't talking about Tiffany kids or Tiffany. He was just talking about Arthur becoming a father. He's referring to Arthur, but Arthur twists that and turn it into, hey, Antoine is attacking your kids. And that's the issue. That's right there is what we call false information and fibbing and gaslighting and trying to start more things and twist it around to make you look like the good guy.
The bad guy.
CTB, can I say something? Arthur does not believe receipts. He thinks receipts are grocery lists. Instead, he goes by from his emotions, which that is a horrible, terrible idea. Because again, like Antoine said, it's only stirring the pot more. If you have no receipts, then you're not winning at all. Though.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna say this. I'm emotional. I get emotional when there's topics that really grinds my gears or really gets me heated or
Yeah,
motivated to
but
say
that's true.
something.
But here's the thing:
You
receipts
know,
are
but
very important. You know,
that is.
it's
Thank
not
you.
it's not a
Thank you.
grocery. It's not
Yeah.
a grocery list. You
Yeah.
know,
Tiffany saw the
receipts and
comment.
facts over emotions and feelings. You know,
Period.
an author goes by from his
Hey, girl, what's
emotional
going on?
feelings. Also, before
Hey,
anybody
hey,
speaks,
Flame King,
let me just respond to this comment
Lorraine.
from Hangman Charlie. He says, I'm starting a stream soon anyway, so I wasn't going to be nonetheless, and I mean no harm. Okay, before he says anything else, to Hangman Charlie, you might not well make a stream tonight. Here's why. Because the last time you make a stream about Arthur, which to tell you the truth, it was pretty much all factual evidence and pretty much 100% the things you say is all facts. But what you really dropped the ball is that you private the video.
Oh
It
yeah,
just makes
yeah.
yourself look bad though.
Oh
Even
yeah.
though
It makes you look
even though
like a
you are
hypocrite.
100% right about Arthur, but what makes you look like a complete wuss is that you private a video. Let me tell you something right now. Now I know I don't say I don't hate you, but let me just tell you about a factual truth right here. Arthur and I we've been going
Oh
at it
boy.
for years. Okay, when I made a response video or a rant video about Arthur, did I private my videos to stream? No, I don't. So, and you, Hangman, right? Even though you were still correct, but why on earth will you private your stream 3 days later after you're making that rant video on him? It's like
And,
you're just wasting your time.
and plus,
It's
you
like
gave him
This isn't a drama-based stream. This is actually a Let's Talk stream, but people are vocalizing their own frustrations via the topic, which leads into other people who they have a problem with. So it's not really drama. This is actually just a Let's Talk.
But here's the thing: you also put you put words in people's mouths, and you nitpick them, and that's another thing you do, and that's why I
Straw
get on to
manning.
you.
Straw
And
Yeah,
get
manning.
this. And
that's
get
what I
this.
get on to you for it.
And get
Hate
this
that
too.
shit.
Yeah, and get this too. Cause Tiffany saw the comment. She saw the screenshot, and that dumb Baron Corbin's son
Oh my
wanna
god.
he wanna stir the pot and say, oh yeah, Antoine, the same guy that said that's why I don't have my real mother. Well, newsflash, little boy, I have my real mother, but that was still a cruel comment to say that my real mother didn't want me, but I have her. But
See, this is why I like Antoine.
you know,
Why would he say that? Why would he
he,
say that? Oh, that doesn't make
yeah,
any
but
sense.
that's the evil. Just like he said, he enjoyed what happened when the Russians attacked the country of Ukraine. He enjoyed what happened to everybody in the Ukraine. He said that.
Mm.
That's why I said I hope bad happen. That's why I said that's why I had said that I hope bad happened to him. Cause the evil
Yeah,
people.
it's a Let's Talk. But what happens is that the topic relates to other people that, of course, we all know, and thus people want to take part into vocalizing their concerns and frustrations via the topic and indirectly.
Oh yeah, yeah. But
I
that's all
mean,
I was
I
just
don't
saying.
do it out of hate. It's just I don't. I'm gonna hold somebody accountable if
Oh
they
yeah,
Hey,
do
I'm gonna call.
TDC,
something
what's
like
going
that.
on?
And let me
Especially
say this.
when there's legal documents proving it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna call you out on your mess. I don't care who get mad. I remember when Charlie called me the code of nobody. I went off on him. That's what
It
I'm
was
saying.
on my stream. He
Yeah,
did
I'm
that.
gonna
I
call
didn't
any.
appreciate
I
that.
don't care. I'm gonna call anybody. And when I remember when Money AD confronted me about and Brandy, they said I saw what you were saying about us. I said, yep, I said it. I meant it because all they did was took up for mysteriously kind. When they would bash me, they said some friends they would let them fools bash me and be cruel to me, and they wouldn't say nothing. But when I strike back, they would say, oh, leave mysteriously kind alone, or leave Della, that ghetto hood rat, alone, that ugly donkey. Then we got then we got then we got what then we got what then
Trying
we
to be
got Miss
professional
Picky's
here.
son, mysteriously Con and Brian, and then who run their mouth and bash every time. I'm just sick and tired of
No,
this.
I don't believe that, Charlie. I don't believe that you private it because of drama. I think you private it because you know that Arthur would probably turn this into a series where he ragdoll you, and because you wanted to form an alliance or some sort of friendship with him, which is nothing wrong with that. I mean, you can do that's fine. But I think that because of that reason, that's why you did it. because you wanted to show that, hey, Arthur, everything is all Gucci, we're all cool. And I think that's why you privated. I don't think it's because you didn't like the drama, because I'm gonna be real with you, Mo. I think that you definitely do like the drama.
He does.
I think that you like the ability to be on the moral high ground. If you feel like you can see the people fighting, you take out your beach chair and eat your popcorn while everyone else is killing each other like a Roman Coliseum.
And that's what I think. I don't
Thanks
want
for
to
the
tear each other. I
commentary.
don't want to tear each other apart. We're all friends here. We
Yeah,
have
we're
something to
family.
like. We all have something to like, and that's what I'm all about.
Yeah, she means that.
Yeah, she meant that. Yeah, y'all.
Yeah, she really likes you, Antoine.
Yeah.
But one thing I can say is that when it comes down to that, I think that is exactly why you got rid of. I'm gonna be. This is my conclusion. It's not confirmed to be accurate or true. I'm not saying it's accurate or true. It's just my own. It's my opinion, my own interpretation of what I'm seeing, and I think that that's probably it. I think that you wanted to form that bond with Arthur again, and that's why you did it. Which is, it's okay. It's not a problem. Jonathan, Hannah, you want to say something about it? Or just anything about the topic at hand, or something else you want to bring it up because you're here?
I only watch drama on the year. Well, to be honest, I only watch drama for entertainment purpose. Other than that, I really don't participate in that much.
Good, because that makes you a loyal audience, and that's how I like it. I like people who, if they enjoy entertainment content, just be real. Just say, look, I enjoy it because this shit is entertaining. I get to see what's popping off, kind of like watching Dynasty, or
That's
just
only
your
reason I like
favorite.
drama. It's for the entertainment purpose for me. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I like drama. Sometimes I don't watch drama at all because sometimes I don't keep up what happened in this community because I'm on my own community. Like J-Man would say, Dragon Ball, because that's my community. Well, I'm in that community.
Mine's Zelda
the
and
Dragon
Sonic.
Ball community is
Mhm.
already in the depths. It's already in the abyss as we speak. The Dragon Ball community. It ain't no surprise. It really. Me and you know that. I told you about it.
Because mostly I'm not in this community. I'm in the Dragon Ball community that's exposed and I ran about people. That's all I really do on my channel.
And I do that too.
We
I
all
expose
do
and
that.
rant about people too, and
Like
I,
geekdom.
yeah.
He made,
But
he,
see,
he, can I make a rant about geekdom? He like saying some weird stuff toward his girl, like saying some appropriate stuff towards for many, many years. I have to call him out on it.
Geekdom has become, I used to like Geekdom, but now he's a complete fucking creep and all that shit.
And let me just say
Him
this too.
imperfection.
Oh yeah, let me just say this because I had heat with a lot of people. I mean, they've been cruel with me too. Also, even what's his I'm talking about. Oh, Chase. He said, "Oh, I talk too much and be cruel and raise his voice at me." I mean, like he said a lot of hurtful things to me, man. I just couldn't take it. And I remember I went off on
He
the
made
dude.
me cry.
He hurt my feelings too, man.
He made me freaking break down on Dark Horse's stream.
okay, but here, and I told you, I said, don't ever cry when someone screams their voice at you. They're not your mom, they're not your relative, and even if they were your relative, they're not your parents. You don't let anyone else talk to you like that, period.
No.
Okay?
No.
Because I would have smacked the piss out of you if I would have catch it. Because let me tell you, as a friend, I don't like to see another person be barked at like a dog, like a pet. You don't do that. That's not, no. You are a human being. That person is not your parent. He has no, I don't care if he's 50, if he's 60, if he's 70.
Yeah.
You don't let someone else talk to you and make you cry like that, okay?
Yeah.
If he gets loud, you get ratchet back. That's how it is. That's how I am. I don't let people walk all over me and make me emotional in that level.
Yeah.
And if I'm going to be emotional, it's going to be because I'm going to get nasty, not because I'm going to start crying because I feel like I'm back into a corner. No, and even if I am back in a corner, I'd never fucking cry. I always cry when I'm hurt by a friendship or a betrayal. That's what gets me in that
He
level.
wouldn't even let me fucking talk. He wouldn't let me talk. He wouldn't let me talk at all. Yeah.
I don't understand about Chase, which is why I don't watch the stream anymore. I don't know why Chase gets so pissed off and butthurt.
No, well, the elders gotta respect the young folks too.
Like he got mad over a hero about some basketball situation, which I forgot.
I said that 75% of the basketball players are black. That's all I said. That was what I was trying
That's
to
actually
say.
true.
That's true.
That's true.
Okay, that's true, and I'll find out offended. He got so offended because of Nick and don't take this personal because I want to get mad if this happens to my stream. I want to get mad. He did got really pissed off at Nick one time because Nick accidentally falls asleep, which to me that's not really that much of a big deal because
Hey,
again,
Mama Bear, what's going on?
because again, if it
That
actually would
wasn't
have
my
happened
fault.
this
I fell
week,
asleep.
See, Michael Myers, you're
well,
taking the Antoine phrase.
even if you did though,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get mad at you, Nick, for that though.
Then
But
again, it was
gets
boring.
mad.
That's why I fell asleep.
Well, true. I mean, true. But I still, even if Nick does, I still wouldn't get mad at that. But Chase apparently he got so pissed off and angry because Nick accidentally fell asleep and Hiroshima
Oh
said
yeah, I
something
remember
about.
that.
But
Whoever
whatever
sleeping,
Arthur
I
made a
didn't think
hate
on the
stream
list.
about us, Chase don't even say a goddamn thing. What the fuck's
Oh
wrong?
yeah,
I don't
Yeah,
like
exactly.
cruel
Like
people.
he
I
be
don't like
he
cruel
be
that's
mean
what,
to me.
that's what I say. Like Chase has to be one of the dumbest motherfuckers have ever. I mean, if at first I didn't have a problem with them, but
Me either.
after seeing his recent shit, I was like, damn, bro.
Lady fuck. God, get
The
that.
hell?
I can't do
That
this
was
shit.
bullying. That was
Yeah.
bullying.
I
Yeah.
can't
That was
do
even
this
worse.
shit
He
anymore.
bullied
Hey
me.
man, he had hurt my
He
feelings.
bullied me.
And he said that, yeah, he hurt my feelings and said cool things to me. I be mean to me every time.
Like at first I didn't have a problem with Chase, but dude,
that
Arthur's
ugly
saying
ogre.
so much fucked up shit. You ain't saying a goddamn thing.
And get this,
Another thing that I'm gonna definitely put it out to perspective because this is something I wanted to speak about in another video, but fuck it, I'm just gonna mention it now. I don't like the fact how when people are saying, "Oh, you're trying to keep the peace. We want people to get along. We don't want people to fight all the time and have this
Not
bicker."
everybody's gonna be your best friend in the end.
Hold on, Hero. Let me just say this. I get that, and that's fine. I get the message of virtue signaling. I get the message that people want a change for the better and a positive motion. I fully get that, but I want people to make sure to have an equal display of change. If you're going to get at one party for something, make sure you get at the other party. Don't go for one party and expect that one party to make the switcheroo and not go after the other party. Why? Because when you do that, you show favoritism. There is a blatant, obvious situation where someone is literally spewing hate speech, and then you're telling the person who is simply defending themselves in that matter to silence themselves, to not start conflict when the conflict has already been brought to them. And that is my thing. I say this all the time. If someone threatens to kill you or hunt you down or dox you, you're liable to talk and put them out and embarrass them and publicly shame them, humiliate them, do whatever, because they're willing to do that to you. So you're willing to defend yourself and how you are. If that was the case and people didn't want anyone else trying to keep the peace, there would be no police officers, okay? Catch that on reality. Because the same people who say that will have a problem with police officers trying to find and investigate, or the FBI investigating a crime scene that criminals do. It will be just like Gotham. There's no order. So there needs to be a Batman out there and a Robin. Okay? Because we cannot have people with dangerous rhetorics with a platform, especially mentally ill individuals with a platform, speaking and spewing out this hate, and nobody is saying nothing, and anyone that checks them gotta get silenced or gotta get guilt trip into not doing a response. That's what I don't like. If that person is doing it or that party is making a response to something that's hateful and bigoted, at least to the vast majority of the public, they have every right to. And you can't tell them not to, because if you do, then I'm gonna get at you.
Sometimes people are just not going to make a response.
Hold on, I'm very, very sorry, but
sorry.
You know what? I actually felt what you just said right now. Everything we just said right now. I felt the same situation when Cabal came to my stream the last time. He was trying to increase his peace, yet he didn't even say nothing with Arthur spitting his bullshit.
Period.
Yeah, exactly. I have that same issue, and something's really off
speak
about
on it. Speak on it, Carlos.
I'm speaking on it, and I thought about it. Right, and I watched that stream again, which I will put it in public soon. Something is really, really off about this Cabal guy, and now I see why some majority of people are very uncomfortable with that guy.
Yeah, he's no offense to Cabal, but he is becoming a little sketchy.
Yeah, and shady too. So
I mean, he did get mad at Kevin Daddy, and it's like, what? Over a fucking picture? You know how many people took my pictures and they try to frame
But
me
Picture
with
with
it?
but yeah,
Yeah.
author, insulted Kevin Daddy's dead father, and he
Oh
didn't
yeah,
say a goddamn word.
and
So
laughed. He
Yeah.
what
laughed.
the fuck?
He
Come
He
laughed.
on.
laughed.
He was like,
Chayton kind
he
of
was
did the same thing, too.
Now,
like.
now,
Chayton did the
now I
same
see.
thing, too.
Now I see
Hmm.
why some people are very uncomfortable with people like Cabal, people like Brandy Drea, people like Elder. Those shady, sneaky scumbags. I mean, I
well, I
gotta keep
told
my eye on them. So.
well, I told you, Brandy shady, because whatever her
Oh
man
no, no,
do,
she's extremely
Why
shady.
would you want to take up for people in the
she
wrong
that's what
Exactly,
anyway?
Mama Bear.
she'll
That's
be
how I
like,
feel.
yeah,
I
you know,
I, I don't know about that, Hangman, because even though I don't hate Cabal, I don't have a problem.
I
But
don't
that
hate him
last
either.
stream,
I don't have no issue with him.
something's very off, though.
He do be on Money AD panels, but
He does go on everybody's pants, and that's the thing. I hate when people fabricate bullshit and try to make it up. It's like,
but
dude, I don't like I don't like fabrication.
finally somebody agreed with me about Brandy.
Brandy, I mean,
No,
I'm
no, no.
sorry,
I
but
knew she was a shady. I knew she was a shady bitch from the
In,
start.
in
I knew there
Brandy.
was something wrong with her.
No, you know what the kind of person Brandy is. And let's say Mr. Money AD murders Ant One, Brandy would take up for her
forming
for
the wrong.
yeah, exactly.
That's what
Well,
I
I mean,
said.
I
Yeah,
expect that because they're couples, so I would expect, Bonnie and
that's
Clyde
like
to
a
look after each
yeah,
other.
that's exactly what that is. And I was
But
about
yeah,
to say
yeah. But
that.
see, but they ain't in their right mind because see, anything Money AD says, his puppet of a girlfriend say the same thing. She'll be like, I'm just saying, but what do I agree with? No, because I get it, man. But hey, but just say if he did her wrong, then what? You gonna still take up for AD in the wrong if he do you wrong, Brandy? Yeah,
Well,
that's
for
what I
them,
want.
I treat them as a joint mind, with obviously Money AD being the dominant mind, Brandy being the recessive mind. I treat them as one party. That's
Yeah.
why and it's never an individual for them because they both share the same mind. So I usually associate Money AD. Now I have no problem with Money AD. I'm not gonna say any issues,
I
but
don't
it,
hate him. I just don't like some of the stuff he
Duffy do
does.
and Brandy.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
But
agree.
yeah, they didn't do anything for me to say I hate them.
Yeah,
Not sure
I'm
I
gonna
don't agree
say
with them
something
taking
about
up
this because
for the
this is
cool
this.
people.
Now this is something because I was trying to. If you saw the last stream, I was trying to
Yes.
amend the situation that was going on with BioX and Cabal. This is my thing, and this is my personal opinion and perspective. If you are a guest on someone else's panel and you come in and they invite you out of the common courtesy of friendship and consideration, do not tell the host to talk about something else or get on the host case because
Oh,
the
check this.
That's
host
not
is
your
talking about
stream.
something. Exactly. It's not your stream, it's not your panel, and also it's disrespectful to the host giving you the opportunity to have a platform on their
And
channel.
that means don't try to cancel the host just because the host chooses to do something
Oh,
out
try
of
to
his
change the
own free
subject.
will. Hold on, out of his own free will. The host can do whatever the hell
Even
they
if you
want.
don't like what the
Yeah.
host is saying or what the topic is
Yeah.
about, you don't have to be part of it. You can say, listen, Carlos, I appreciate you having me on here, but this is just not the topic for me, and just leave.
Yeah, exactly. That's how it should have been handled. But no, let's get offended over Kevin Daddy just making a joke. It's like, dude, Kevin Daddy's done that to me, and I didn't give a shit. He does it to J-Man.
He does it to
J-Man
me
does.
too, and I didn't give a shit.
Dude,
Oh
Kevin,
yeah.
it's called growing thick skin, people. And by the way, in that stream, I do want to clarify something. What I was trying to say in that comment was basically saying the R word is just like saying the N word backwards, is what I was trying to say. I made a little typo.
I didn't get that at all.
And it wasn't my words, it was from the Smart Busters that said that. Which
It was
is,
very stupid of them.
I had to agree on that. It nowadays when you say the word and I ain't gonna say it's just like saying the N word backwards because they have the same letters. If you
Yeah,
count,
but that's
yeah.
how I always see it. They play favoritism, and I just couldn't. When I seen Brandy doing that in Adidas McGee,
Adidas McGee.
oh, you named after a tennis shoe. Well, what makes you over like $1 million?
For me, Cabal has always been friendly. Always
I
using
never
my
had an
phrase.
issue with him.
Hold on, Antoine. Hold on, Hero. But for me, it's just I don't like the level of domination and control that if someone else is talking about something and you don't like it, it's fine to say, oh, well, this is just something I don't care for. I'm just gonna press the back button and move on and not watch. But that would be the respectable thing to do. But the fact that if the person already invited you here, you have to show that consideration of respect to the host, because it's their house. It's like if you come to my house and
do not. I don't like when people do that shit. Comparing their streams to their fucking house. My house is right fucking behind this computer.
No. You didn't let me finish.
Right
you didn't.
Here, yeah.
You didn't let me finish. When you come to someone's house and they invite you and you're a guest and you come in and you start dictating, oh, why you got that chair there? Can you put that over there? Oh, you got the table on the right side? Move that to the left side. Why is this here? Well, that's the parallels. Listen, hold on. That's the parallels I'm talking about. Those kinds of examples, the same examples as someone inviting your friend to your house, is the same example on someone else's panel. You have to respect the consideration of their panel, because it's their house, it's their domain, it's
trust, and
it's not just trust, it is respect that you need to have, because that person can just kick you off instantly or kick you out of the house, especially if they invite you to their house, their home, and when you see their home.
I never compare my panels to a fucking house. My house is behind this fucking
I'm not a
Hero. I don't think you're getting my example. I really don't think you're getting my example.
Well,
my example,
I don't like that. I made a rant about that.
Okay.
Hero, I think you're really misinterpreting my example.
I get what you're
the example
saying.
is the house and the channel is just the same. It is your property. You wouldn't like it if someone comes to your property and tell you, hey, guess what? I don't like this here. I don't like this here. Could you please switch this and move that there? It's your house is the same thing.
Regardless.
Trying to tell you what to do or boss you around.
Yeah.
Right, and that's my point. My point is, if you don't like the person telling you how to organize or reorganize things, then you can just kick them out.
Yeah.
Like with Martin, get the stepping.
Yeah, like Martin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so it's just
what you were saying.
Yeah, so that's my example. Your house and your channel is just the same. It is your property. You are the owner. You're not the co-owner. You are the owner of it. So if you are a guest that's being part of a panel, then you need to show, like, it's just like coming into someone's house. That respect needs to be given to the person who invited you here, and the host and the owners who pays the rent. Same thing.
That's not how. I'm sorry, I have to disagree with you on that point.
What makes it disagreeable?
Because I don't compare what I do on here as a fucking house. If I wanted a fucking house, I go outside and buy me a fucking house.
Yeah, but
Hero, you're missing the point.
How am I missing the point when I'm stating the point?
You're missing
it's
the point.
Called reality.
Well,
and this
Hero,
reality.
you're missing the point. You're missing the point. It's the entire example is completely metaphorical. It's figurative. It's not literal. It's not a literal physical thing. It's not tangible. It's metaphorical. It's non-tangible. I'm comparing a house to a physical thing, to something that's non-physical, which is a channel. A channel is not physical. A house is. So these are both comparisons I'm making towards, and they both relate to each other because they're property that belongs to you. Now, just like how you're inviting someone physically into your house and you expect them to be on their best behavior, the same thing goes virtually. This is your house virtually. So you expect people to have the same consideration of respect virtually, just like how they have it physically. You get what I mean here? Is it making any sense? Is it clicking?
I disagree.
It's what's not clicking.
Well,
what's not clicking?
With it because I live
what's
reality.
not clicking?
I live reality.
Hero, what's not clicking? This is just like real life.
Well,
it is just like real life,
Yeah, well, hey, everybody got their opinion, and I get when it's be people panel, but at the same time, like you say, you got to don't give people the right to raise their voice at people, even if it's that panel, but just treat people the way you want to be treated. That's all I said.
Exactly, Jinx. That's exactly what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, you hear what I said?
Yeah, yeah, Antoine. I heard exactly what you say, and Antoine gets what I'm trying to say. But I think what happens is that Hero is considering the physical aspect and not the philosophical aspect towards it. You
Yeah,
know?
I get it because I know at time people, even though it's their panel, they raise their voice. I'd be like, okay, I get it's your panel, but they get the
Yeah.
right to raise voices,
It's like
like you
if
just
you
did to
come
me a
to
few
if
minutes
like
ago.
okay, it's like for example, if I invite Hero to my house and I invite Antoine to my house, you know, if I see Antoine saying, "Yo, dude, why you got your chair over here? Yo, move that over the other side. I don't like that there." You know, that it will be exactly just like what happened earlier or the other day with BioX and Cabal. You know, I don't like the fact that you're bringing up Arthur, so I'm gonna voice my frustrations on your own panel despite being a guest. It's the same thing. It's the same exact thing. It's just one is figurative, the other is literal and physical, but they both have the same exact passage of meaning. You know, that's what it means. It's both two examples. You can really, I understand some people with learning disabilities, they don't get it, but it's the same like concept.
Well, with disability or not, even if he did have a disability too, and he didn't agree with your opinion, same thing.
Yeah, because I think he doesn't see the correlation. If he actually does, he'll be like, "Oh, that's what you mean." But now I don't think he does. I think he sees it as okay. My house is my physical domain and space, and the virtual channel is something I can optionally go to. He sees it like that instead of seeing it in the correlation of both are these my properties, and the consideration should be shown on both aspects.
Yeah, because it's like if I go in people's house, I don't boss people around if I'm in their house or tell them what to do or how to live their life or this, that, and the third, or tell them to move this on. It ain't my
Precisely,
house. It ain't my
precisely,
house,
Mama
so
Bear.
I can't do that. Just like when I invite somebody at my house, I wouldn't want them to boss me around or tell me what to do because I'm not gonna tolerate nobody trying to tell me how to live my life or boss me around or tell me to put this here in my own place.
Well, Hero, I know you're not gonna get it, but you will get it eventually. It'll click. It's not clicking. It's not clicking yet, but it will click eventually. You'll see the example. You'll see what I
Click.
mean. Yeah,
Click,
it's
click.
not click, click, click. But anyone else got something to say? BioX, Jonathan,
Yeah,
Nick.
I got something to say. What you
Okay.
been,
Yeah,
I
but
totally 100%.
it just
Everything that you. Oh, okay. You first, Antoine. Antoine. Okay, like I said, I got something to say.
Hmm.
Uh, ZTB, do you saw my stream earlier today? What you just mentioned just now is a perfect
Hmm.
example for my stream. Author has no rights to boss people and bully people around because it's not their channel. It's our channel. It's like he acts like it's his, but it's not.
Hmm.
Do you
One
see
thing
what
I
I'm
will
getting?
give Arthur credit is that he don't come on my page or anyone else's page telling me what to do. He does it on his own channel, and then he voices his anger out on his own channel, which I can respect that aspect, because I wouldn't like someone coming on my own page and telling me what to do and being all bossy. I wouldn't want that. That is
Yeah,
that's like
a control
picking and
freak
destroying my property right in my own home
and a control freak.
versus
Actually,
versus versus being at your own place and just talking shit about someone else's property being ugly and nasty, you
yeah.
know?
When
And
when when
being a
Arthur
control
and I,
freak.
when we used to be friends, he actually did that to me one time, telling me how
He
to.
did.
Yes, which is
He
why we.
did.
Yes,
Kevin,
he did.
come in, and the link is right here. Come in.
Yeah, he says, Bio X, can you not do this and just do that instead? And he
Oh,
told
I
the
didn't
same
know
thing
that.
to Brian. Yeah, he told the same thing to Brian Hill.
I didn't know that. I never saw him do it to other people's channels, like literally tell the host
No,
what to
he
do.
did. He said that to me. He was trying to be boss of my own channel, which I made a stream earlier, right?
Hmm.
It was like the King of Lions. You have proven my point yet again, and I was right all along. And I said to him, I won because again, you haven't for the past 7 or 8 years that I know, you haven't even changed a single bit. You only changed for the worse, but never for the better. He's
Yeah.
the same. He's the same old asshole back then, and he's still the same old asshole right now to this very day. Which that's what I say.
Hmm.
Yeah, I expect a response anytime. Jonathan. ZTB, that's the dumbest logic I've ever heard, because when Yashua comes back exactly, ain't gonna be no jokes, like seriously, LOL.
Arthur's been saying that for years. It's 2022 and it's still the same results. Which you know is actually kind of funny because there was something else. Oh, there was something else I wanted to say, right? Which when I react to Arthur's last stream on Twitch, he says I'm not going to support them because they're wasting my time, but I still will go to talk to you. I was like, what the fuck? That shit doesn't even make those. That doesn't even make those sense. How can you say that you're not going to support them no more and you're not going to waste your time dealing with that person, but you also contradict yourself saying that I'm still going to talk to that person? That doesn't make any sense. It's just not two ways. It's one way.
It's like saying I'm gonna cut someone off, but yet I'm gonna talk with them still. Yeah,
that doesn't even make no sense. That's what he says. That doesn't even make no sense. He says if I'm gonna cut that person off, I'm not gonna talk to them at all and move on to someone else. That's it. Plain and simple. It's not two ways. It's always been one way. Like fucking CDC.
Before Kevin Leggy, before I get to you, I'm gonna ask because Jonathan Hanna was next. You have anything to say about it?
Say about the Arthur situation,
or just any situation of people coming to you like your channel and telling you what to basically controlling your aspect when you're the host.
Drop my link to.
I don't do streams that much, so people don't control my channels.
But what if you have like a friend who does that, like a friend who does streams, and then that friend invites someone else who's also a friend, but then that other friend tells the other friend what to do on their own platform?
Well, to be honest, I don't join my streams anyways, but they do that. I might call them out.
Yeah, and that's what you do, because you're supposed to give the host respect, because the host is the owner, the moderator, and it's their home, and you're a guest. You can try out whatever you want in my house. You can taste the food, taste the rainbow of the Skittles, like
the chocolate.
I'm allergic to chocolate, but if I have it there, you can have some.
I don't like
it might
Skittles.
be white chocolate, because that's the only one I can have. I can't have regular because I break out in hives.
I like black chocolate better.
ZTB, look at
you lost me after the third one. Bronze Bird, what's going on, man?
Look at the private chat, ZTB. That's the link that I made the stream earlier, and you'll see what I get.
Like Phenomenal when he tells people what to do. Yeah, so this is something that one of the biggest issues I have was that, because if you're gonna be one-on-one, tell me one-on-one. You got my Discord, message me. That's what you got to do. We have this talk. I had it with Tom Willis and David, and we had a good discussion, and we settled our issues, and everything was basically put to rest. And he could have done that, but he didn't do that. So
can I?
I'm pretty sure half the people in your community don't know who I am anyway.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy indeed, because the sins.
Know who I am, or but half the people know who I am from a different community from you people. So I don't want to participate in dramas. I just watch recap of these streams majority of the time. I really don't watch.
And isn't it entertaining though? Like, isn't it? This is why I say, do you really, like, the people who say, "Oh, I want it to stop"? Do you really want it to stop? Because it seemed like you like it. You're watching it. You're entertained. You put the likes.
Recap. I watch for entertainment.
That's watching it. That's like watching it on demand. YouTube is on demand. Whether you watch it live or whether you watch it post, it's still watching it via the internet. Yeah.
Even though Phenomenal in this Discord server, I watch it for entertainment purpose.
Exactly. You watch it because it's an on-demand access to see something that was previously done live. Now you can rewatch it to say, "Oh, wow, I can't believe that person said that." Oh, okay. That's what's up. You see that for that interest. Generation 1 is the shit, and it's very hard to find the Blu-ray copies. You can only get it on Amazon, and it's close to $300, and I'm not paying that much for the Generation 1 Blu-rays remaster. So, but I actually really do miss Generation 1. It used to come on Discovery Kids. They don't come on anymore. But Kevin Daddy, what you were saying?
I sent you a message on Discord, I didn't want to bring this person's name up because they're in.
Oh, it's too late. It's too late. It's too late. Antoine brought her up already. It's too late.
Well,
What
I
happened?
really didn't
Tiffany.
I'm not going to bring her up because.
No, you can bring her up. It's fine because you're using it
I'm
as
not
context.
gonna do it.
And this is a live stream. There's no editing. So whatever say is goes. Oh.
Well, Alpha went in the private chat and said, "Get rid of this Karen Daddy. Get rid of him because I don't trust him."
Oh, whatever.
On Tiffany's stream?
Yes.
Yeah, so see that's another example. That's another
What,
example.
he brought me up?
No, not you, Antoine. When you go on someone else's panel and you tell them, get rid of that person, don't keep that person there. It's the same thing. I know people are going to really, really have, and I know people are going to take this out of context, but I don't give a fuck. This is my platform. Chayton is here, right? Some people, just like before, they would say, get rid of that guy. I don't like him. He done horrible things. They will instantly tell him to block and get rid, and just because they don't like the individual. But in my case, my platform is not a house per se, but it's more of an open platform where everyone can vocalize their speech. But you must give respect to the host when the host is given. If I'm the host and I'm the one who is moderating everything and is in charge of everything, leave the judgment towards me and trust in my own instincts. Trust him. If you see that I'm slipping or you see that my brain is declining, let me know. I'll basically respond back to you, but always trust in the host's decisions because the host is the one who started it, and ultimately the host is the one who is trying to get the benefits out of it while it's incorporating an entire majority of people on the internet. So it's kind of like that, you know?
Yeah. But the thing is, when I got into Jordan's stream a while back when he was playing Ocarina of Time, after she popped in, you didn't see me tell, "Hey Jordan, can you get rid of this guy, please?" I don't do that. I just left myself and told Jordan I'm not coming into anything now. I want to associate with a guy what he did.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
hey,
absolutely.
it is what it is. That's all I can say on that part. But hey, yeah, it's always messing them.
I totally rage quit Stardew Valley, the little farmer go. I rage quit Eggman Land. I couldn't do it. I had to put it on pause, you know, because I'm like I can't do it anymore. Oh, BioX11, I think he had to go.
Yeah, he did.
People call me a king.
I mean, if you want to go
on my
ahead and look
channel.
at the private chat, what I said, I'm just gonna leave it at
What
that.
Chayton did is unforgivable and it's enabling. Oh no, let me tell you something. Enabling is basically saying that the person what they did is not wrong, and you basically agreeing with like, oh, we're all Gucci. No, it's not. My panel is not Discord. It is not Skype. It is not Reddit. It is not it's not a safe space. This is not a safe space. This is clearly a battlefield of barrage, and anyone can come in here and shoot everyone that they can.
But they
it's
had
straight
to
up.
respect the host.
It's yes, but it's sort of like the Hunger Games where you don't fuck with the elites. I'm the elite. You guys are the fighters. You guys are in the maze, or Squid Game where I'm the elite and you guys are trying to kill each other for the grand prize. Kind of like that. Of course, I don't want you to kill each other. I don't want to do that. But it's kind of like that example.
Well, yeah. It is what it is.
I mean,
you mean what?
I don't hate.
Yes.
I mean, I don't hate Jonathan Hanna. I mean, I just may not agree with some of the stuff he says or how he does things, but does that mean I hate him? No.
Hey, and let me just
smart.
Yeah.
let me just say this.
I think he just plays the yes man mortality, and I don't like yes men. I want people to take up for themselves, not be yes men and had to defend this person because I need your help. I need you to be my shield.
Yeah, well,
and I get that. I fully get that. I listen. You can't stop people from being the shield to the human meat shield to take the blow. You can't stop them from doing that.
But I don't.
But you can use the opportunity to destroy both the shield and the person who's wielding the shield on top of that. And that comes with first getting at the other individual for whatever that you have an issue with and whatever that's concerning you. They can only defend because that's the attorney. The attorney's job is to defend the defendant or the person in question who they're standing up for. They're going to do that regardless if the person is right or wrong. Their job is not here to determine whether their friend is right and wrong. Their job is to simply defend their friend even when their friend is in the wrong. Like what Brandy Drea does with Money AD.
But
It's the same thing.
somebody who
It's
commits a
just going to
crime.
be like this.
Yep, same thing.
I'm not gonna take up for somebody who committed a crime. If you do the crime,
You're not, but someone else is gonna, and that's the reality of the fact.
You do the crime, you do the time. That's
Yeah.
how it
Right.
works.
And that is
Yeah.
where we come into the play, because if there is liable evidence, substantial evidence, and credibility, then it's easy said than done that that person will get the repercussions.
Yeah. And I can agree. If you do something wrong, I'm not gonna take up for you in the wrong.
I mean, my girlfriend doesn't take up for me in the wrong. Why
That's what's
should
up.
anybody?
But
Why
that's a real woman right there. She know right from wrong. She choose.
I like people fact checking me.
She choose.
That's
Yeah,
what I
and
like doing.
Yeah, just like yeah.
Okay, Jonathan Hanna says, I mean, TBH, Phenomenal One doesn't need me to defend him.
I mean,
That means to be honest.
I mean, to be honest, yeah, but he does. Every time he goes after somebody, he always has to have somebody in his corner. Don't believe me? Go ask Generation Kenny, because I talked to him on PlayStation. I have screenshots of him. It's basically putting him down. He always has to have somebody in his corner. He can't even take up for himself for 1 fucking second. Because I roasted his ass in his own panel one time. I could do
To be
it.
honest,
Foreign man.
I'm only talking live streams. Y'all should know I don't talk much live streams. I usually stay quiet in these live streams.
I
I
mean,
barely
it's
defend
one
it.
thing to be neutral, but he always has to have someone in his corner. That's one thing I've noticed. And it's like, why don't you defend yourself? I mean, this is against you, nobody else.
I mean, trust me, I've been on a lot of stream.
When I have an issue with somebody, it's one-on-one.
Oh yeah. Well, see, trust me, I've been on a lot of money.
Well, some people are not going to do that. Some people, like Arthur, for instance, Arthur is not going to do it one-on-one. He's going to make a live stream, then he's going to invite,
Then I'll take
the fake people,
his meat shield Cobra, and then they're going to go onto a tangent of bashing, berating, and death threats. That's how it always happens.
And here's the
Everybody
thing.
is different, though, and that's the thing. You're a hero, you're a Scorpio, and Scorpios have a tendency to have a one-track mind where they think that everybody is going to be thinking in the same way as they think, and that's not the case. Some people, they prefer to work in groups because they have a better advantage, because it's not because they're scared to work alone. Exactly. Well, that's your Scorpio nature. But that's exactly how it is. Some people, they're very fearful, and so they want to work in packs because they know, at least if they work in packs, they can have a better shot at getting at the person than working by themselves. Because if they're by themselves, it's only one person, so they may be afraid they may get ganged upon or defeated easy. And that's the idea. That's why some people work in that sort of fashion.
And here's the thing, I'm a one versus all guy. You could bring all your fucking guys over here and I'll crush them one by one. I'll crush every single person you send at me. I'll fucking do it.
Yeah,
I'm not scared to do it.
Yeah, ZTB, sure. Like the other day when I said, "Oh, Chayton was in the backstage comments," did I say kick him off? No, because I'm not like that. I mean,
I did blast off, but
you remember what I told you?
Big D, what's going on?
I didn't say I wanted him. I don't want to force the host to kick him out. I'm just asking why is he here?
Yeah, but remember what I said to you? I said I don't think ZTB like but buddies with him, but he's none of that. I said he want to hear him out.
It's an open panel, but it's also a coliseum of death.
Hear him out.
So that's my channel. I call it like that. It's some people say it's drama, which it is, but it's a coliseum of death. And the one who slaughters the most is going to be, or at least the one that makes it towards the end alive, it's going to be basically the winner. And that's how it is. That's how my panel is. That's how Money AD's panel is. That's how Arthur, well, I'm not even go there. But, that's how at least our panels really
Yeah,
go
we
by,
need-
you know.
What,
It's a
what,
coliseum of death.
Yeah.
I have my first channel, which is the gaming club, and that one I don't have any drama. It is strictly gaming, and I ban people who bring up drama. I said, no, you're not going to do it. If we have
Not
an
on this
E3
channel.
presentation, we're just not going to bring it, because this is not the channel I want this on. That's why I created this coliseum of death, Roman style, in order for this kind of actions to befall.
yeah, you know that's all I'm just saying, because hey, sure, I don't like cheating, but
You know I do.
still, but
I don't
Best believe that.
like him, but I'll let the courts decide what
I
they're
don't
gonna
buy
do
his
with
crap
him.
that he a changed
Yeah.
person. I don't buy that crap. But
He
hey,
needs, but one thing I will say, that he does need to focus on the court cases and not get involved in the shit that Nick does or anybody else
and
does.
trust,
That's not
Exactly.
that's you need to worry about yourself in this situation, not
yeah,
somebody else. You know what I mean?
yeah. And let me say this too, like I'm
In
just
that case, if you bring a plastic butter knife, I mean, you're asking to die to a gunfight. I mean, come on, that's just dumb.
But I do want to get on topic.
Mad Max. Well, this is pertaining to the topic, because these aspects that we're talking about, like the stuff that involving conflict, this is part of the sins. So this is what we're doing right now. We are all going to hell. Period. Catch it. See you in hell with Lucifer, because everyone here partakes in these behaviors, and these is what I'm talking about. Anger and arrogance and bitterness and blasphemy, which is lies, fibbing, gaslighting.
Putting
Everybody
words
does
in their
it.
mouths.
Everybody. Greg, sir, what's going on? Do you know about Bill Jensen? I heard about him, but you're going to have to reiterate if you can. But these are the things that we all talk about. We all are like this. This is part of human behavior. Okay, so here comes the next one. Did I got rid of someone by accident? Or did someone just... Oh, Jonathan Hanna left.
Yeah.
Oh.
He says sometimes this is before he left. He says sometimes I didn't know what was even going on at times. The whole Charlie situation I didn't even know about until someone told me.
All right. There's bitterness.
Well, let's. I hope not. Let's hope he goes to heaven, so that way we don't have to see him. Us sinners. Us sinners are going to be partying. He's not welcome to the party. He's not invited to the cookout in hell.
Cobra.
Yeah. Well,
Cobra will go with him.
Well, Cobra also will get the end of days in hell.
He ain't welcome to hell. We're all going to hell. He ain't going to hell. He's going to heaven.
He's gonna get the end of days by Baron Corbin, because Baron Corbin denounced his ass.
Oh yeah, Corbin is actually going to heaven because he's a good person.
Oh, y'all remember the sad Corbin gimmick? Well, Cobra has that gimmick now.
Oh, yeah. He's a joke. He loved to stir the pot too, Cobra.
Yeah, we are totally sinners, and I'm gonna be the first one to say I'm not trying to go to heaven. I'm trying to. If these are the sins that we're practicing every day, this is exactly what I mean. And what I mean is, it's almost like if there is a God of justice and righteousness, these aspects would clearly be default by normal. So. Exactly. That's what I mean. Like, who wants to look at that? Who wants to see that? Who wants to smell that? Who wants to be around that? Nobody. Send that to heaven. Send it to heaven with God. Don't send it. Don't
crucify it.
Well,
he created it.
Yeah. But still, he'll be like, he's an evil person. So,
oh God,
I don't want no evil person like that in this land.
Well, he created Satan.
True. Yes. Well,
he's allegedly the worst of the worst, I guess.
Well, he used to be an angel, but then was
But God creates that. God doesn't make any mistakes, so.
God does fear what He created. No offense.
Well, God must.
I feel like I'm gonna touch a nerve if I keep going, because that's really gonna
I mean, He does fear His own creation a little bit, because He's like, "What did I do?"
He doesn't fear His own creation, because that would mean He makes mistakes.
Yeah,
but the Bible says God doesn't make mistakes, and everything is meant to happen.
Yeah, he created dinosaurs back in the stuff. He created all the cousins back in the day from the Jurassic Park.
Oh shit!
What the fuck?
I can't.
You know he created, but see, he was in there back
I
in
want to
those
party with dinosaurs. What are you talking about, Antoine? What are you talking about, Antoine? I want to party with them.
Arthur delayed the party? What?
Yeah.
He wanted to party with dinosaurs.
Well, don't send him to purgatory. You don't want him to be on Earth again. You want him out of Earth,
well,
far away from Earth.
Well, too, Arthur's sister Dorothy the dinosaur from the Wiggles.
But here's the thing, girl. If God was practicing, that means God is a noob. God is not a perfectionist. But you can't call yourself perfect and divine when you're imperfect because you were practicing and you make mistakes. You know? If God is practicing, that means he makes mistakes. We're the test like the angels and the demons were test models, and we were the perfected state. Like they were the betas and we are the alphas. So if we are the alpha state and they were the beta state, that means God was practicing and trying to get it right. And he wasn't getting it right before, so he got it right now. But even then, he didn't get it right because, we still got sins. So,
Yeah. So, I mean, hey.
Oh, my God, bad fucks. What the hell?
Yeah, because we would not have sins, period.
But that's a whole nother topic because that's going to trigger a lot of people. I know that, but we're not going to go there. I said that I made that disclaimer earlier. If you guys watched it, that's a disclaimer that I talked about, that it may offend a lot of people who are of the Judeo-Christian faith, and I do apologize if this hits home and this creates, I guess, a logical fallacy with your mindset. So
but he's
I do apologize.
He created everybody. You didn't know too. Hey, I'm just saying too. I mean, think about he also created what was that thing too? Called too. Oh yeah. I mean, hey, after all too, he did create Malik X's brother Godzilla.
Well, that's the Donkey Kong species.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that
real life stuff, King Kong up in this isn't. Nick says, but didn't God make a mistake by making a reptilian cross-eyed? Yeah, well, he did create the lizard race,
Oh yeah,
the dinosaurs, right? Yeah, yeah. King K. Rool, yeah. Mm-hmm. Brutality is boasting is the next one, and boy, don't we all do it. In fact, I'm doing it right now. That's a sin, right? So if we boast and be egotistical about it, we're going to hell. That's against the Bible, and they give the scriptures there: Romans, 2 Timothy, and Galatians. That's a sin. But isn't that normal? Like we all do it. Like we all are braggadocious about everything that we do, that everything we take pride into. And God is like this too. God is very prideful of His own creations.
Mm-hmm. I mean, hey,
yeah. Don't you see that a lot of the sins that are here are quality traits that our own Creator already has?
Yeah, I mean, hey, God got rid of a lot of stuff. He got rid of
it's like, doesn't that perplexes you that the sins are literally traits that we've seen God exhibit? Like these sins, like boasting. God is very prideful of His creations. And boasting is a sin, and that's pride. So that's, hey.
You don't do that, I'm sure. But all I'm saying, because, he stinks some stuff he created. Hey, he created mostly everything. Spiders, snakes, everything.
So I wonder, I always question this because if your basic book of religion tells you that these aspects are sins, but yet the one who created you or the race clearly displays these qualities, does that mean is God a sinner, or is sin nothing more than a man-made construct of human behavior? These are clear aspects of humanity exhibiting. We're all doing it. I'm boasting right now. And I don't mean to do that because, I'm not trying to do it. Get out of here with that $34. Is Arthur inherently an evil person? Well, evil is subjective. So there's evil and there's good. But my evil could be your good. And my good could be your evil. It's completely subjective, and oh, Kevin is here. It's completely subjective, and that is where we get into the aspect of malevolent or benevolent. I think anything that's anti-human is inherently evil. So if you're against, I guess, humanity and life and just things existing, then you're basically evil. If you cause pain and strife instead of pleasure and substance, then you would be considered an evil
Depends. You get
person.
physical pain. You get spiritual pain.
Yeah.
Yes, and you get mental pain from abuse, like physical
That's the same
abuse
as- yeah, that's the
and
same
verbal
as-
abuse. Like what Arthur's doing is
Yeah.
verbal abuse. That's pain. That's verbal abuse. That's threatening someone's life. You don't. That's. I guess that would be evil, and especially for the reason for it.
Like Jesus went at a test because he said like he didn't sleep and have anything for 14 days and 14 nights. He was tested
Yeah.
and tempted by sin, the devil, for a long
But
time.
Kevin, what defines sin in this order? Because we all practice this, like almost like
Well,
blinking
sin
our
is-
eyes.
Well, sin is the actions you do, mainly.
But
the
like,
actions.
don't we all boast? Like, don't we get, like, for instance, Kevin, when you get at Arthur and you get at Arthur like how we all get at Arthur, you boast when you do it. We all do it. Like, we all take pride in, like, yeah, nigga, I got you. Yeah, I got you. But see, that's a sin. So it's like, what
That's
is
the
really
thing,
sin?
As I said like 100 times, I'm not perfect. I do make mistakes. We're not perfect.
But what exactly makes, like, here's my thing. We practice a lot of these traits that we're going to get into. Boasting, getting angry. These are traits that we feel like we have to avenge someone or protect someone. These are traits that will be relating back to sin. Anger, covetousness, what we're going to get into that. That is part of the sinful trait. So I'm wondering, is sin just a definition of humanity's behavior? Because everything listed here is exactly what we practice as humans without anybody teaching us or telling us that is that. We do it naturally, like it comes instinctively in our brains to basically exhibit the traits that we see here. That's what is perplexing to me, because I don't like, none of these traits anyone can do perfectly. Not one. And you're going to do it regardless. If you say you're not going to do it, you're going to do it. You're going to get angry. You're going to feel prideful when you accomplish something. You're going to get in a point where you get turned on by someone, which is a form of lust, which is a sin. So there's going to be aspects. So where is it where we draw the line between things that are, I guess, malicious to God and things that clearly are just human nature and we can't control it because it's part of our biology?
Yeah. And I agree with what Peter said. Right here it says, evil people will go to hell, doxers, bullies, trolls, etc.
Well, that's the blanket statement. Christians don't see God as prideful as, but in the Bible they said God takes pride in His creations. It says it right in the Bible. So that's just the only thing that I have a problem with. Like, pride is a sin, but God says in the Bible that none shall worship any god before me. If you do, you will be sent to the
And the bad and the bad ones.
Yeah, but isn't that prideful? Like, if a human worship another god and God says none shall worship, like the golden calf, for instance, or the golden, I think was a boar or something, a golden boar, or some sort of like bull-like creature. They were worshiping it as a statue, and basically God said, if you guys worship that, then I'm gonna destroy you. And He did that. And the thing of it is, isn't that the form of pride? The fact that you enforce destruction on a group of people who worship another being except you, and then you destroy them because they worship that being. You see, that is pride. That is exactly. I can picture Arthur doing that.
Oh yeah.
If Arthur was back then, I could picture Arthur and say, "You're worshiping that. You're not worshiping me. Destroy!" Especially if he has the dominion and the power, I could see that, and that's what's scary to me. And it really clicks something in my brain because, it's just I see Jesus' personality and then I see the Old Testament God personality. They don't correlate. Jesus is more of human love. God is more of a, I guess, out of the worldly kind of love, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, because I think Jesus gives out like love, pride. Like you can have love with someone who still have prideful in them.
Same with
Yeah, but then that contradicts the Bible where it says pride is a sin. So
No,
where do we fall? Where do we draw the line of what what sin
God
is?
love, not hate.
Well, he loves because he has compassion. I'm going to rephrase this. God is not just love, it's compassion. Compassionate meaning by he Exactly. That's my conclusion. That is my conclusion, George. It is because God only wants his people to follow his views as sheeps or robotoids. But we need to learn to act without ego. Yeah, that's how I think of it. That's how I see it.
Disagree on that one. I'm sorry, but I don't disagree. I disagree on that.
It's just, it doesn't, for me as a person looking at it from the outside, and I'm not here to disgrace anyone who's following their belief. It's just, there's blatant contradiction that happens with taking pride in and not doing it. So if there's a God who's clearly taking pride in you worshiping him, and if you worship another being like Satan or Baal or some other alien
Evil
being
person.
that's from the Draconian Alpha constellation and
that
planet
is
Drama Queen,
hell.
you worship that being, and that person, like, for instance, but in 2,000 years ago, that's what happened to humans according to the Bible. They were destroyed for worshiping a golden calf, a golden cow.
Yeah, some people worship a statue, anything.
Pagans freaking worship what? Their ancestors and other forms of human-like deities.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. So, and if they're going to hell, for not worshiping God, then the one who has the most power can make the rules and the authority. But then, if that is the case and power is the utmost highest TR level, then power is the one that dominates over everything, which means that it doesn't matter what sin you follow. If you have the most power, you can do what you want. That's pretty much the ultimatum here. And that's the biggest contradiction I have here when I'm looking at it.
Mm.
It goes deep, my friend. It goes really deep.
Oh, like
I'm not here to make people
It
feel
was
uncomfortable or make them feel like, oh, he's going there again, But this is just my analogy and my,
Well, I can
thinking.
disagree with that, so that's my virtual.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm not.
I believe
I'm not
you.
here. You're going to hell, Kevin, because you didn't agree with me.
Well, forget what Arthur said. Guess what? I love Mary. I love God. I love Jesus. So I'm a good person. I know I'm gonna go to heaven. But like Arthur, the stuff that comes out of his mouth, he's going to hell. But
He's bashing everything.
He'll be like, seriously, and then hey,
Exactly. And that power, the ultimatum, is what God has. God has the ultimate power without repercussions. So God can make the laws and rules and do whatever he wants because he is the most powerful. But if power is a thing, then power is the ultimatum, which means this is what every being wants. Even the devil wants power, right? So they want control, right? Because the ultimate one who has control can make the rules and enforce the punishments without any repercussions. It won't come back to God, right? We are the ones that are going to get the feel to it, but God isn't. God is not going to get banished to some other shadowy realm for control. We are in the books.
God is not punishing us though. That's the thing. He loves us no matter what.
But why send us to hell then?
He's not going to send anybody to hellfire. I know.
Yeah,
But
the
why
good
send
people.
anyone to? But why said in the Bible that if we practice these sins, we're gonna face eternal torment? Like I
Well,
don't get that.
well, let me say this, ZTB. Like, well, God didn't create the Bible. Other people did who think was spoke their
Yeah,
opinion.
that's my analogy.
Who
But you
spoke
can't
their
tell
opinion.
someone of a Christian who's followed this faith, any Judeo-Christian person, which is why I try not to use that because I don't want to make it seem like then it comes from an atheistic approach
No,
versus a theistic approach, and you don't want to do that.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's just like we speak our opinion. The people spoke their opinion. God didn't say that.
His disciples wrote the Bible. Oh, Jesus' life.
Right, so it's going to come to a thing
Saying
where
though,
it's like atheism versus theism. So it becomes whether or not the book itself is based on legitimacy or whether or not it's based off of hearsay and man writing for the population. It becomes
but
it
like
comes down to
like I
that.
was
So
saying, whoever the
it will
people were
will
back in the
get
day
into
that
that
created the Bible, God
division.
didn't. The people who did,
The
No,
only
go ahead,
thing
Antoine.
in the Bible by Jesus was the Old Testament, but his disciples wrote the New Testament.
let me tell you,
Right, so that's the post Jesus. That's after the flood, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
because
Cobra Commander.
what about Santino's puppet?
Who this?
It's
Yeah.
Cobra.
Oh my God! Here.
It's Cobra Commander. CTV. You a sinner. You know that. You know that you can join
What are you
the
doing here? Seriously.
you can join the USSR because the USSR and the Nazis are friends, man. They're
Matter of fact,
friends, man.
you know what? You know what? I should probably act like him and try to misspell on purpose, like a
Double
Jesuit.
ZTV, what's going on? I worship Santa. He's not real. He's also the devil. So that means the devil isn't real either. But we won't go there.
Yeah.
But
Well,
ZDB, what are you talking about sins? I happen to read the Bible. I believe in war. You see,
oh,
I believe in war.
oh yeah, you enjoyed that Russia attack against the Ukraine.
Both are fictional characters, Felicia.
I enjoyed that fight because you know why? Because Joe Biden
Exactly,
profited.
Big
But
D.
here's the thing: I defended Joe Biden.
I'm
Of course.
going to get
God. No pun intended. Big D says everyone is a sinner. Yeah, everyone is a sinner because sin is human these lists right here are sins. So that's human behavior. Like we do that even when no one has to tell us. Yeah, no one has to tell us to commit, like, for instance, lust. Nobody has to tell us, oh, you're supposed to get turned on by someone. No, you're going to get turned on because when you see them, you're like, oh, I'm feeling something in my privates. You know, you're gonna get turned on by that. You know?
Horny, yeah.
Hey,
Exactly. Catch that.
Jocko,
I ain't gonna lie, in my opinion, I don't think
Jocko.
sin, but but like I said, do God agree with that? That's the people who wrote the Bible, who spoke their, gave their thoughts. Oh, this a sin, that's a sin. If
You want to see a meme? You want to see a meme, ZTV? I got my Photoshop meme right fucking here if you want to see it.
It's a lie. It's a lie.
Hey, I got
Can you
my
explain the
Photoshop.
origin and the creator? Hold on. Wait.
You want to see my Photoshop meme? That's my Photoshop meme right there. It's cringy as it could be.
Perfect editing. Deserves to be in the movie. George says, can you explain the origin of the creator concept or right? So the creator concept comes from the belief of theism. So it comes from the belief of a god or a master or a ruler, and that comes from the worship of a higher deity or higher being. So we created that to explain because we did have extraterrestrial activity in this world. Whether some people believe in extraterrestrials or not, we did, and it's proven by the ancient tablets, which shows UFOs. Like if you go to South America, there's a 1,000-year-old tablet there that has a picture of a spaceship and a reptile alien coming out of it.
That looked like me and Arthur. Hey, that was like me and Arthur at
it
the
may be
gathering.
Arthur's ancestors. Who knows? We don't know that. But this reptile alien demanded the foreskins, the penis foreskins of the native indigenous people, because that is what they wanted.
That was
because
all thanks to Eric
they
Melendez.
eat that. They eat human flesh,
That means
and
everything.
and that is like a delicacy for them. These alien gods. So they told that's what they told these native indigenous people thousands of years ago. You can even see the tablets that's there. It clearly shows a highly advanced circular technological object with the people bowing down to it, and then the lizard god right on the other side.
Hey,
So-
that was what me and Arthur were talking about, the lizard gathering at the nation. The nation is being led by Eric Melendez Battle. You know, he talks about the nation, and that's our gathering, man. You gonna talk about our gathering?
Imagine if he was our American president.
You gonna talk about my gathering? Well, this is how you spell reptilian, man. This is how you spell
He
reptilian.
can't spell for shit. I'm sorry, Cobra, you can't spell. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be real with you.
Oh yeah, Cobra can't spell. It's so sad. Well, not again. It's not sad to me. Somebody need to kick his ass so bad. I'll make it real.
This is how you spell reptilian, man. This is how.
Yeah, well, they can have a
even that is better than how he spelled it, because I think he spelled reptilian with an E instead of an A.
Reptilian.
Like plural, like reptilian.
That's how he spelled it, and he spelled hero. This is how I say hero. I call him Euros because that's what he is. He's a Euro.
Well, if you see the ship and you see the extraterrestrials, it's your choice whether you want to worship it or not. Now, for me, I watched the show V, so I'm not worshiping no extraterrestrial that come down in space. And I don't care that extraterrestrial come in those flying UFOs and says, hey, guess what? We are the gods of the Bible, so you better worship us. It's just not happening. I don't worship any being. I don't care. You have power. That's what you have, and you're using it on a weaker species. But if I would acquire that same power you have, then I could worship. Then you will be worshiping me because I will be dominating you. Catch that. That's why I'm a big fan of knowledge and wisdom, because wisdom equals creation, and with the knowledge to create, you can dominate. So and I meant to say that. I meant to say that rhyme, because wisdom equals the knowledge to create something. And when you make the creation, you create power. And that power equals dominance or dominion over whomever that tries you. Better best believe that. Gang up in this, Izzy. Catch it.
Hey, ZTV. I don't remember them selling Euros in Rio. That's why I call it Hero after Rio.
Yeah.
Rio de Janeiro.
For Euro.
Hero, you're corny. I'm sorry. Not only do we have different religions.
You make me laugh, ZTV. You make me laugh, man. You know, you promised that there was going to be some Euros, but there ain't no Euros. We're gonna fight World War. There's gonna be a World War III in outer space. It's gonna be like that mission in Ghost. In Call of Duty.
I would actually think there's been like infinite amount of wars, considering how long this world has been here for billions of years. Oh yeah, if there's interstellar travel, you bet you there's interstellar war. Okay.
Hey! World War III is coming, and it's gonna be fought without sticks and stones. It's gonna not break my bones, I assure you.
He tried it with that one. Not only do we have different religions, but we also have different denominations. Yes, different denominations and different owners of those denominations. And it's kind of like a corporation where they own it. So it's not even like they're worshiping God like a figurehead, but they're really worshiping the owners, like the practitioners who do it. These are the people who they kind of indirectly give their faith to, rather than the God itself, because the God itself is not present physically speaking, but the owners who moderate it are. So they have the most power over the audience or the people who are there to worship the faith that they come to. I worship my natural talents to make a difference in the world. Yeah, I'm a firm believer of trying to do what's right in discovering yourself and your existence. I don't want to have an existential crisis where I question my existence in this world, in this realm. I rather use my existence to create change, to create order, and to create possibility. And I think by these aspects, these triple threat aspects, we ourselves are becoming like a God would like us to be. I would think that would be our true nature in it. We're not meant to be slaves. If God wanted us to be slaves, or our Creator wanted to be slaves, we would have got that in our heads long ago. We would have been programmed. Nothing could have stopped it. Right?
AZTB. GTB. It's just like with me.
All right, Nick, thanks for coming in.
AZTB. It's
Thanks
just
for
like
being your best behavior, too.
AZTB, just like I said, between me and Arthur, we're going to talk about the extinction of man when the reptilians are going to take over the world, because I believe in conspiracy. That's what I do. And anything that Venezuela does, no matter the communism they cause, I support it all the way. Because you know why? Because I'm Cobra Commander, damn it. I'm the replacement of the real Cobra Commander, but even though he disowned me, just like Jake the Snake Roberts disowned me,
You're Cobra the garbage.
just like Stone Cold Steve Austin disowned me.
And that beer bath.
Yeah.
I want to worship aliens I want to worship aliens. I had an update from Steam. They had an update. I got that notification just now. I want to worship aliens in order to not get them so pissed that they shove a probe up my ass. They're going to shove that in your ass regardless if you get them on their good side or bad side. They're going to shove it in your ass because that's what they do.
Unless you're like Eric, unless you're like Eric that loves dildos being shoved up his ass. Just go ahead and ask him. Just go ahead and ask yourself.
The black ones, because that's what he wants, No, which is nothing wrong with that, But
hey, you want to go ask? You want to go ahead and ask Eric yourself? I mean, I got him right here.
World War III, humans versus reptilians. I would love to have a feature like that. They even made a movie. They even made several movies like V, The Final Battle, and They Live. You remember that movie?
Oh yeah,
that's about reptilians too.
Every day when you walk down.
It's for the nation, man. Those aliens are gonna stick shit up your ass, but hey, you can tell from my facial expression that's how I'm gonna be. Because I'm gonna be for the nation. Go for the nation, bitches.
Oh yeah, you know who remind me of me? The guy from who remind me of me? The guy who from the TV show Reading Rainbow.
It's Reading Rainbow.
Don't do LeVar Burton like that.
No. I said remind me of me. I said he remind me of me.
Oh! I thought you were gonna say he reminds you of. Oh, it's like hell no.
No. It's Reading Rainbow now, bitches. It's Reading Rainbow. Ranger.
Butterflies in the sky.
Best believe it.
I can go twice as high.
I disagree with that Big Dogman's comment.
Take a look.
Okay, let's get back to the topic, guys, because we're gonna have to. Felicia's okay. Big D says he's non-denominational, and that means you're agnostic. That's the definition.
Well, Arthur Reptile from Mortal Kombat.
No, he ain't that fly. Even different groups of Christians don't agree with each other due to the fact that there are different versions of the Bible. By that logic, it equals different perspectives of what our Creator is. Exactly. And it's up to the person who's following the faith to find the real truth of their own path. But then they get another sort of epiphany because now they're trying to question, is worshiping the Creator or a Creator in general the right thing to do? And is there such a Creator even in the first place? It really questions the person's existence because then they start to question their spirituality, their time on this world, and what is even their purpose. They start to really have a mental breakdown from this because they're trying to figure out the right path or the path that suits them, But then when they find a path, they start to see the fallacies in the path that they're choosing, and then it's like, well, where do I go from there? Where do I go from that?
Not my church. They don't. They get messages from God as well. So
Oh, you're not for the nation then. You ain't for you ain't for the Elon nation of Elon. If you ain't gonna believe in that testimony. Abraham Lincoln is black.
no one wants to hear your voice. Thank you very much.
Is Adam?
No.
So this is.
It's Papa Rachel. What are you doing here, man? They're supposed to be part of the nation.
Oh, really? Everybody look at Future Eric. This will be Future Eric on my avatar. He's a ripoff version of Fat Albert.
That gonna be me in the near future. You know it, boy. You know it.
Yeah. You're gonna be.
Father.
Oh yeah, you got. Oh yeah, oh yeah. They got to be because his father is Fat X, the Big Mac from McDonald's. And then Adam is the big fat ass Whopper from Burger King.
Oh.
Yeah, you want to make jokes on good people? I'm gonna make jokes on you cruel people. And
Hey.
then let's
And don't forget, Big Dummy likes to show his dick on streams too. So.
Yeah. That's right, Big Dummy. Let me see. And mysteriously kind of rip off a Ronald McDonald on crack.
What?
101 Dalmatians. That's what I'm gonna call them. That's my nickname for Mysteriously Kind. 101 Dalmatians.
Yeah.
You promised me.
Yeah.
The pursuit of happiness is here.
You promised.
You promised that there will be a gathering at the Nation of Islam at the same bar.
I don't know. Maybe there are ways. The eyes can go many ways. I don't know how iguanas operate. I don't know. But hey, if you can study the behavioral in the jungle and see how they observe when they catch their prey, I mean, that's one way. How they catch a fly with their tongue, with their eyes going sideways. They
like
manage to find their prey.
Hey guys.
They manage.
Hey guys. Apparently, reptile is an insult.
Anything that comes from this world is an insult to him. Us breathing is an insult.
Oh my God! You people need to get over yourselves. Like
Our
seriously.
soul is an insult.
Hey
Silence.
Steve, what's going on?
How are you all doing?
Nothing much. You got something to say, Papa, about the topic?
About about sin?
Yeah, about sin and how it correlates to human behavior.
Well, honestly, I mean, everybody's not perfect. We all make mistakes, and
but what about these sins here, like listed? Like, for instance, getting angry. Let me read them out. Hold on. Let me go up here. Like adultery, like getting horny off of people, anger, arrogance, feeling prideful of your own emotions, bitterness, feeling content, blasphemy, speaking lies, or I guess defaming someone's character or defamation of character, boasting, feeling prideful, brutality, getting violent with someone, carousing, gossiping, complaining, basically what we're doing right now. Like, we complain, all of us here complain, but nothing can beat the drama queens. They're the king of complaints. So what do you think of that? Like, how does that relate back to your mind?
Reptilian of complaints.
Yeah.
I mean, people. There's some people out there that think, oh, we all should be like people.
Thanks,
Just
Peter, for coming in and telling that topic, because that's something I want to keep. I want to have this. It's a coliseum, but I want to make sure we all can, I
And
guess,
by the way, he's going to
battle.
respond to this. I already know he is. So.
I mean, let him respond. I mean,
Steve from 1994, backup drama and archives. Not bad. Might have to bring my cat to surgery next week.
what?
What?
But what was I gonna say?
I'm so sorry about that.
I mean, we like I said, it's like people expect us like to believe in their beliefs, and they force us to believe in their stuff. But they want us to respect them. But if we
What?
let's say if we didn't respect them back, they'll be like, "Oh, you didn't respect us." But they'll be like, "Well, I mean, if you want
Yeah, and that's a form of boasting and coveting, where you're trying to control someone else's way of life that doesn't pertain to you. So that is a sin, but yet every parent kind of does it. Like, they want their kid to become like how they see it, instead of letting their kid blossom on their own. So where does this all comes down to? Like, where does it all fits? These are aspects of human behavior. We all practice this. Some practice it more than others.
Yeah, but what are you gonna believe? Really, all you can believe is yourself at this point.
That's
Yeah,
what
I mean,
said.
you can find your own religious epiphany, and then find your own sense of worth, and through that you can come to a commonality of an agreement. Like, for instance, you can say, well, this is my way of how I live my life, and this is how I try to do what I need to do to benefit myself. And if this path feels moralistically ethical with me, or it feels right for me, then I'm going to follow it because it's what I adhere to. But when there's an outside force, like, for instance, like this kind of topic, it really puts a damper, because now it's faith versus accuracy. And faith sometimes is not always accurate. Faith is a belief. A belief is not necessarily the truth, but it's something you want to it's something you want to count on. It's something you want to come to into fruition, because you really desperately I guess put your all into this. You put your hope, you put your soul, you put your dedication, you put your mind, you put all of that to that belief, and you want it to come true, because without that you feel like there is no hope, because you already set your path on that belief, and you expect that belief to be the future outcome, rather than
But it's not.
it may not be the future outcome. It could be something else. It all becomes down to the individual in question.
I mean,
it really is some woke shit.
I'm not gonna lie. I mean, yeah, they want to say, oh, you can't have sex or stuff like that, but I gain pleasure off of that. Not only do I gain pleasure off of that, I do gain confidence off of that.
Well, you're going to hell, hero. You're going to hell.
I'm going to hell for gain
You are, because that is adultery, and you're going to hell. I like both genders. I'm going to hell. So it's like that. But that's a whole different topic.
But don't they watch Twitch women on Twitch?
Yeah, they do.
And they're going to hell too. But they think that they're going to be saved, because they selectively choose and pick and choose which sin correlates to their worldview. And if it doesn't correlate to their worldview, then they reject it and say, well, because I don't relate to this, because I don't think this is cool, I'm going to atrocize this, and anyone else that's practicing this, I will use my own religious faith to condemn them, because it doesn't relate to my worldview. That's exactly what a lot of bigots do, who are following the Christian faith, and a lot of Republicans who are following the Christian faith. That's what they do. They selectively choose and pick. They talk about, oh, they're promoting this agenda, or, oh, the media is promoting too much sex, but yet here you are, having a nude picture or lusting after someone's beauty,
I mean, Glenn Jacobs, Kane, in case you didn't know, Glenn Jacobs, a.k.a. Kane, called out the Ukrainian crap, and he said that, no, the U.S. shouldn't get involved. He was just making a claim. He was making a tweet, and he was talking about the Ukrainian stuff and talking about how the left the radical left contradicts itself. Might is right, is what he said. That tweet. Might is right. Weakness is not a virtue. That's what he said.
Weaknesses is a virtue. It comes from giving up or being fearful. Those are weaknesses. The part of being strong is to conquer them. You know?
Yeah, but people want to live in a constant state of fear, and honestly, I don't want to live in that. I don't want to live through that.
And it comes with a price, because sometimes when you fight for your honor and fight for the rights of people, you also will have your life taken out too. But you're doing it for the better cause to make a difference, and that's your belief.
Yeah, well,
you know.
Well, look at mine. The Code of Justice for All Rights, and I'm for right. And I said you can't be afraid to speak your mind. Now, even though you could suffer the repercussions of it.
Okay, I'm going to say this, Steve. If you're starting conflict with Peter, please be sure to take it up on another platform or somewhere else, because if it comes to a point where it gets out of hand and you guys can't sort this out, then I'm just going to have to just minimize this, okay? Because I want this to come straight to the topic. Felicia says, I'm a different atheist than my parents, though. My parents disapprove the existence of God. I, on the other hand, don't believe in God, though I'm not going to sit here and say he doesn't exist. Right, because your parents are anti-theists. And this is the difference, guys. I want you to understand this clearly, because a lot of people don't know the proper definition of atheism. They think atheism means you don't believe in God. No, atheism means you haven't seen the concrete proof of a God, but you're not going to say that it doesn't exist. You're just saying you haven't seen it. Anti-theism, which is not atheism, is basically saying God doesn't exist, and you basically confirm that God doesn't exist. Okay, like that's anti-theism. That's not atheism.
Just like Homer Simpson did when he showed he made a mathematic formula as to why God doesn't exist, and Ned Flanders said, well, we better hide this shit. It's telling the truth. We don't like that.
Actually, no, Felicia, you're more of an atheist, because an atheist is someone who basically doesn't believe in God, but not impartial to the existence of a God. You know, because you have to see definitive proof. An anti-theistic doesn't believe in God, period, or doesn't think a God exists at all. Okay, so that's the difference.
But here's the thing: it's like I believe in God and I believe in the Messiah.
Yes, I believe in Him.
Do you follow a religious denomination, Hero?
What?
Do you follow a religious denomination?
Depends. It depends on.
Like, do you go to church, and what faith the church would be? Baptist,
I'm a Lutheran.
See, there you go. So you already are a theistic person who is of the Christian Lutheran denomination faith. So you're part of that paradigm.
I went to Baptist churches too, and some Methodists, but I'm more Lutheran.
Yeah, I mean, because Catholic churches too. That's another religion of believing in, Mary and God and Jesus.
Denomination.
So yeah, I believe in Him, Mary, and Jesus.
You can't forget separation of church and state. You can't overlook that.
I mean, hey, man, I was in shock when I first.
But the church is bounded by the state. So if the state decides to make a rule, for instance, if the church says, I don't want no Negroes allowed in my church, the state is not going to have that. You're going to allow Negroes to their church.
That's discrimination.
West Baptist Borough, I'm looking at you.
Discrimination.
That's discrimination. They ain't going to stand for that. But let's say if they're not doing anything discriminatory. Let's say if they don't want to wear masks, they don't have to abide by the mandates.
Unless the state allows that to be the permanent dominant norm. So if the state says you have to wear a mask and it's in that state where it's mandatory and they don't comply to that, they could be licensed to a fine or their business could be entirely shut down.
Called separation of church and state.
Right, but that doesn't apply when it comes to legality reasons, especially for human nature and safety. So if the state, for instance, say mask mandate, and everyone here has to put on a mask, and if you don't put on a mask, if you have a religious institution or a business that has a rule saying no mask allowed, and then you come in, and then you have no mask, and then the police finds out, and the police says, we're gonna have to shut this establishment down because nobody here has masks, right? And the law says
But
mask mandate.
But
Right, they just ended the mask mandate, so you don't have to wear a mask. But at the time when they did have the mask mandate, if you were in an institution that had no masks, and you have a collective amount of people coming into the same institution, they would instantly shut down the business
because they knew it didn't work. Because what you were breathing in a mask, even Gary Giolino, in case you don't know who that is, that's Green Doll 61. He said that you're breathing carbon dioxide, and you shouldn't be breathing that stuff in because that can harm the body.
And it limits your breathing habits. So the mask prevents you from taking proper oxygen.
And I know some of y'all may cringe when I say this, but let's say if you...
I cringe at a lot of things. Go ahead.
But, all right. So let's say if someone, like, I can't believe I'm bringing this up. Let's say it's someone fart, okay? And they started breathing that in. You know that's going to kill you, right? If you breathe that shit in if you fart, right?
I didn't know
It's going to kill you.
Wait, what?
If you fart.
What?
If you breathe that shit in.
People do that all the... What do you mean breathe it and, like, inhale it?
They inhale it and it kills them.
No, farts don't do... What kind of fart you smelling?
I'm talking about, like, carbon dioxide.
But dude, the New York subway is filled with people who shit on themselves, and the fecal matter is left on the seats. It's there, and I don't want to see. That's why when I see it, I'm like, oh hell no, I'm not going in that subway car. I'm not being in there. You know.
You don't want to smell that shit.
But even when you smelling it, it may smell rotten, but it won't kill you. It would just smell horrific to the point where your body would just reject the amount that you're taking in with the smell, but it won't kill you.
Yeah, it won't. Nothing you smell is gonna kill you.
It'll be very unpleasant, and you'll probably have that smell in your head for a very long time.
When I walk down the street, no, I'm not making that joke about the song.
I don't know. It's a girl. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I just
shit everywhere.
Yeah, it's like
shit is not gonna. Well, if you eat shit, you're gonna die because that's poison.
It's gonna kill you.
Yeah, if you eat it, that's a different story. But if you smell it, you don't die.
You know, it's time people shit, like animal shit, human shit on the staircase, which is nasty, and they do it in New York City. They do it on the subways.
Do it in San Francisco. They do it in San Francisco all the time.
That's nasty.
Yeah, it's not just New York; it's San Francisco too, and that's Nancy Pelosi's state.
And the drug crisis there is like up to a high level in San Francisco.
And that's because, and I know some people may take offense to it, but they want to be one sided with this, but it's not just blue states that promote that.
Well, hey, it happens in my state too, man. You know. Hey,
honestly, there's gonna be crime everywhere you go.
Yeah, no matter what country, continent you in.
And then they want to say, oh, only in blue states this stuff happens. Okay, well, what about your state? There's people who commit murder and shit like that. I mean, let's be honest. There's people in your state that probably are felons. They're not misdemeanors, they're felons. And they do this shit. I mean... organized crime, it don't matter what it fucking is. I mean, it's already happening down at the border as we speak. There's a lot of horrific shit that goes down there. But the thing is...
Thanks for coming in.
That's why Kamala Harris doesn't want to go down there, because she's so scared about all the crimes that come out of there. The sex trafficking, the child trafficking and shit. The rape trees. Do I have to go any further?
It's big. It's big in California. The child trafficking and the sex trafficking.
Yeah, they'll kill. Get this. They'll kill you just for being gay in Mexico, or some part.
Wait,
I was
what?
about to get killed by my won't let me load up the freaking screen.
But you said it yourself, ZTV. They worship the Inca, right? The Incas worship this stone or whatever
The
it is.
Incas and the Mayans are different from the Mexicans. The Mexicans are Spanish hybrid, so they have the Christopher Columbus mentality. No offense to people here, but they have the Christopher Columbus mentality. They don't have the mentality of their ancestors, of their native ancestors. They have the mentality of their Spanish conquistadors who did the same thing. So the reason why, like in Mexico, like, you know, they kill gay people and stuff, and they do human trafficking. Well, a lot of it has to do with because the Spanish, when they arrived to Mexico, they did the same thing, and they pretty much murder people on the belief of their God, of their idealism of patriarchy, and basically just trying to control. Yeah. So that's why they do it, because their Spanish ancestors did it, and thus they regurgitated the behavior through long generational of lineage. You know?
Saudi Arabia does the same fucking thing.
And exactly. And Spanish are a hybrid of Northern European and African, which is Arab, Black, and anyone that falls in that mix, and Asian. So when you get that, and you get that same teaching from the Abrahamic faith, which is what the Spanish worships and what the Arabs worships, Muslims and the Christians and the Catholics. They both worship the same sort of being, both Abrahamic beings. So that those same teachings get passed on to Central and South America. The natives learn that. They did the same thing that they do in their country. They come to other countries and do the same thing, and they teach the natives this, and then the natives regurgitate the same behavior. So it's generational teachings of torture that leads to the results that we have today. It's very sad.
But the land is sacred, but yet you took over the land. You Native Americans.
They raped this land like no tomorrow, just like how they rape Africa.
Yeah, it's like you kind of contradict your statement and say it towards the settlers, but you taught them how to raise crops.
Transition is true.
Yeah. Well, religion and politics are known for their hypocrisy.
Like, you don't own nothing.
You don't own anything. It's just that the land is unowned, and then when the settlers came out, well, we're going to bring law and order because you know why? Because in Europe they had rules that we didn't abide to.
Like, he's also, and I'm going to say this, like you said this the other day. Oh, racism is in the Bible.
Oh God!
What?
Yeah,
There ain't no
I already know who
racism
you're
in the
talking
Bible.
about. Tricky. What's going on?
Racism is in the Bible. I'm not kidding you. And he said, Acts 13, chapter 6. I read that shit. There's no racist.
Did he really read it, or did he just look up something and decided to say that's truth?
He said it he was reading it from his actual Bible.
He's taking the Bible.
I want to hear him read it. I want to hear him read
the
it.
Bible. He's taking the Bible out of context. And see, that's what cultists do. They take the Bible out of context, and I don't like that. I don't like when something gets taken out of context. Go ahead.
I wanted to say, but
Roar, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. You know, you can. I do apologize.
I was letting people talk first because they wanted to talk, but people like that,
absolutely
and other
tricky.
people,
Yes.
they have this belief where they think it's okay to. I mean, they can believe what they want, but they attack other people for what they believe in, and that's messed up because. I mean, why would you attack? This person can't celebrate this because it's paganist or evil. You can't celebrate that because if you celebrate it, then you're gonna go to hell. Or these.
Where does it say that? Where does it say that? That's what I say.
I mean, these people, they don't know what they're talking about. They live in a cult. They don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, and he wants to say that the Bible has racism. Where the fuck does it have racism? Where?
But then again,
where?
I mean, the only thing that's close to racism in the Bible, and this is real talk. I'm not trying to, diverge or deter anyone's from their point of view. But real talk, though, the only thing that has racism, what would be considered racism, is the Jews versus the Gentiles. That's it. Anyone who is not Jewish, they don't get the special, I guess, divine treatment to make like for instance, when Moses parted the Red Sea and how the Jews were able to leave Egypt, that and how God favored the Jews over the Egyptians, that will be the only instance I would say. And then Miriam's wife, that would be sorry, Miriam, who is, I think it was Moses's wife, right? Moses, was it Moses' wife?
It was.
That'll be a second instance. That was race, but see, that's God checking racism. That's God saying, "Oh, get the fuck out of here! You're not gonna make fun of that black woman because he's dating her, and you think that's funny. Oh, that will be it. That will be God checking racism. But also, there is favoritism towards a demographic of a group, which is Jews versus non-Jewish people, and that's shown in the Old Testament."
But here's the thing: if you didn't watch the DreamWorks movie Moses, then you understand that in Egypt, pharaohs would call themselves gods for their own, what they
did.
Had. And that's the thing; they even had slaves too, and people overlooked that shit. They're like, "Oh, well,
and a lot of cultures had slaves too.
They weren't slaves, Those were actual people who worked. No, they didn't work. They were fucking forced laborers.
They were indentured servants who made a choice to work for us.
But that was forced labor. They didn't have a choice.
I'm being sarcastic, guys.
Yeah, they had no choice. But I wanted to reply to True Anonymous' comment. There's people out there that don't want to learn from their past. They really don't. And honestly, they don't want to do that. Homie. And that's their issue. I mean, honestly, they don't want to focus on their lives and focus on the negative all the time. Then, I mean, let them do what they want. They're never gonna amount to anything.
They ain't gonna amount to success, and that's what I want. I want to be successful around here. I don't want to fall behind. That's one thing I hate doing. I almost lost my life 3 fucking times. Do you really think I want to fall behind now? No, because my life is more important. And
well, it shows that you never give up. You're not willing to let it all end because you feel like you can't pursue anymore. You have the title Pursuit of Happiness. That's a goal. Yes. And you have a goal. Those people who end their lives, may God rest their souls, they given up because they don't have a will. They don't have a purpose because in their mind, they have already made it up that life to them is not worth living anymore because they've given up their hope of whatever they can accomplish in their current life.
We're living in the end times right now, and honestly, we got to enjoy the world for what it is, and that's important.
There is a good documentary about the end times, and I know this may trigger everybody in the chat who is a Christian or who follows religion in general. More specifically, the Judeo-Christian Abrahamic faith religion. Like Christianity, Catholic, Jews, Muslims. There is a theory that this world that we're living in now, we already made it out of the end times, and that it already happened, and that there was a previous civilization. Remember those pictures I show you, Kevin, about the 1800s, how elevators and electricity was at the 1600s, and that they already had elevators back during the 16 and 1500s. So it wasn't something that exists, like was created. It'd been existed about almost 700 years ago. Remember when I mentioned that?
Mm-hmm.
Remember when I oh God. Remember when I mentioned that? Remember when I showcased that?
I got it.
You remember?
No.
So that there's a theory. Hold on, Hero. Sorry, Kevin. Pause it. Pause it.
No, because I'm right and you're wrong.
Pause the video.
At the end of the day, you're Christianity's bullshit. You're going to fucking hell. No.
Pause it.
People, you're
pause it.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and head off. I'll see you later.
All right, Hero. Kevin, pause it. Yeah. So what I was saying is that I just had to because I was trying to make a point. I was saying is that there's a theory that we already survived it, and this is like a post-end times life that we're living, because there's a theory that there was already a civilization here, kind of like Fallout 4, where we discover or rediscover things, and instead of just creating it, we just modify what's already there. So it's really interesting. It's called Argartha, or just the mud flood theory. If you guys check into it, it's something that you can really be part of in discovering about the truth of humanity instead of the truth about the Bible and world and more. It's something that is really interesting about the end times and how it already happened technically, and that we're living post end times. Almost like a nuclear war, and we already survived it, so we're like the survivors' remnants, and we're just trying to recreate what was already lost or what was already established. You know, like Atlantis, for instance, like the lost city of Atlantis, which was like this highly advanced technological marvel city with the best technology ever, and that's thousands of years ago, and that's a human creation. Wow. So, you know. Yeah, there was a second flood. So there was the first flood, which is the biblical flood, and then there's another flood that destroyed everything. And they said that was the end times, because you can see in the 16 and 1500s there were already elevators and electricity there, and that's 800 years ago. So you're talking about 800 years, and you have elevators existing. There's a problem. That means history is lying. Someone is lying about history, and that is the government. But that's some woke shit. You guys ain't ready for that shit.
So people were lying to us about history. So
yes.
So Benjamin Franklin did not.
No, he rediscovered it and took credit for it. But that technology had been existing for 800 years and possibly more than that. When they discover a gigantic elevator shaft in Paris, France, that existed in the 16 and 1500s, you know someone is lying.
Shall we do it?
Alrighty, Kevin, now you can play. But the mud flood theory, check it out. It's something very interesting.
I don't hear anything.
Jerky, what's up? What's going on? I didn't even notice you were there.
Doing good. How about you, man?
I'm doing swell. I'm just trying to have an engaging topic where we can all discuss. Oh God, here comes the ugliness here.
Okay, now I can hear it.
Trying to disrespect me?
Yeah, you want talking.
Bible and the world.
Sorry, proving you wrong, Kevin Eddie, already on the Bible. Sorry, proving you wrong. No, that's fine, Tsunamis. That's fine. Because I ain't gonna go back and forth, you know. Because obviously he likes to go back and forth constantly.
Does this have something to do with religion?
Yeah, the topic is about religion and history and sins. It's really about sins.
Oh.
Hello, Tsunamis.
Yo, not sure what the problem is, but ooh.
So it will go again, eh?
I think that's not proving you wrong what you said.
You haven't proved anything. I read the Bible.
Yes, I did. Because the Bibles I found in my own Bible, the N-words in there. And
I read the exact same verse from my Bible, and guess what? It never said no racist slurs.
And then it doesn't matter what your Bible says, because my Bible's correct. Yours.
Well, your Bible's fake. You know, your Bible's fake.
Well, keep telling yourself that fake ass Christian.
And the thing is, you read it. That doesn't mean you're actually saying it.
No, I have the verse. You don't.
Kevin and Arthur is like Muslims versus Christians. It's just like that. It's like my faith is the right one, or my faith is the right one. No, my faith is the right one. No, my faith is the right one. It's like that.
Yes, I do, motherfucker. Yes, I read it. I got it.
So you're simple-minded.
You're a simple little bitch who runs his fucking mouth. No, keep running your fucking mouth, because I'm wrong. At the end of the day, you're wrong. Your Christianity is bullshit. You're going to fucking hell.
It's like bullshit.
The wild Kevin Daddy.
No, because you're right next to the people you're the one going to hell. You're racist going to hell.
Kevin, pause it.
Shit happens.
Tricky was saying something to you.
Nah, I was just making a joke.
Oh, spill it. I want to hear it.
Okay. The wild Kevin Daddy has searched to hunt for the wild Arthur Woodson, and then
the African wild ouse.
Yeah.
And you're trying to, can I say something to you real quick? You're trying to do an impersonation, Steve.
Well, there's a lot of ugliness between the three, but it's just you just have to see which ugliness is more tolerable, and that's the thing with religion. There's a lot of ugly, and when there's ugliness, there is combat and competition. You know, one ugly thinks that they're the best looking ugly, then the other ugly thinks that they're the best looking ugly, and the other ugly thinks that they're the best looking ugly. So there's a lot of things that it's sort of like reality TV. It's kind of like Real Housewives of Atlanta, you know, the ugliness of these girls, you know, until someone like Kenya Moore comes in and completely sweeps the nation and destroys these other bitches that you enjoy watching, but they're no match for someone who's that's beautiful, you know.
I don't know. This feels like an episode.
Unless you're.
Well, I mean, I was gonna say though, like this feels like an episode of Cheaters, but instead of couples fighting with each other, it's just two
exactly
guys.
True.
But instead of two
like
guys,
watching.
but instead of two couples fighting with each other, it's just two guys fighting over what part of the Bible is right or wrong.
It's like every other religious faith, you know. Everyone, like Muslims versus the Jews versus the Muslims, the Christians versus the Muslims. It's like my belief is more credible than yours. Well, no, my belief is more credible than yours because Allah says this. Well, no, God says this. Well, you know, no, Yahweh says this. So, you know, it's three faiths who both believe technically in the same being, but they have different ways of worshiping that same being that they're worshiping. Because it's the same God that they're worshiping. They just have different names for it, but it's the same being. It's just they have different faiths and different ways of how they worship it, which is where the conflict and the wars and the division happens.
He also mentioned later on that he apparently homophobic slurs in the Bible too, apparently.
And that's what I said this earlier. I said it earlier in a previous stream that I did that I was going to get at him. I said if you ever make a stream like that, I'm going to debunk him for that. I was going to glance on this topic in particular about sins because homosexuality is actually was in the sin that I wanted to showcase, but I wanted to show the contradiction of how if homosexuality is a sin, then masturbation is a sin, then heterosexuality is a sin, because you're not supposed to lust after anybody, period, whether it's a man or a woman. Yes, that's a sin. Yes, it is. So I'm saying is if everyone does this sin, everybody's going to hell. Simple. That's just what it is. I mean, you can't pick and choose with sin because it doesn't favor your life, your livelihood. You know, if it's a sin, it's a sin. You got to adhere to it. If you don't, it makes you a hypocrite. Bottom line, cut and dry.
Anonymous was that.
Wait, Kevin, did you just say that there's homophobic slurs in the Bible?
There is. Well, it depends on the translation. There's an older translation that doesn't says homosexual. It's really homopedophilia. That's the Bible. Well, the Greeks, when they translated it, it was in Hebrew. The Hebrew version calls it's really homopedophilia. God doesn't like homopedophilia. Or pedophilia in general, but the Greeks translated that as homosexuality instead of homopedophilia.
Okay.
And the true anonymous still there can actually attest to this. He actually seen it as well.
I was wondering if they actually said the word faggot in the Bible.
No, that comes from the Brits. The British are responsible for that F word.
Okay.
They create it's their word.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I can tell, you know.
Like, why would that be in the Bible?
Well, it's ironic because I'm using the British character as my avatar right now, so.
Well, there you go. And the Mighty Boosh is awesome.
Yeah. All right, continue.
You the one going to hell, bitch. Oh, yes, you are. Keep lying to yourself. Keep lying to yourself. You told lying ass pastor. He's going to hell with you.
Maybe y'all think
because the Bible is about Israelites. It has nothing to do with Christianity. So your Christianity is a lie.
True, we're used to it from the previous streams.
Sure, anonymous.
Bullshit. I have a right verse in my New Testament. So keep lying to yourself. You're a hypocrite.
Bible.
I have my Bible right here, my New Testament.
I'm holding it right now.
Kevin got a physical one. Kevin got it right there. And he's going to read a scripture. Arthur, can you read a scripture?
And the only thing I care to do with that, the only thing I care anymore.
At least it ain't a Dollar Tree Bible.
A little sorry ass Christianity.
And that's what I say about your Israelite community.
I didn't even know they make Bibles that small. The one that Arthur had, it was like tiny, tiny, tiny. You guys heard that
Probably a
noise? That
Dollar
was the
Tree
reptilian cries. The battle cry.
It's probably a Dollar Tree Bible.
He does have a Dollar Tree Bible, Arthur. It's a small gray one that he has.
The boy who cried wizard.
Mm-hmm. His war cry or his mating call, either one.
Yeah.
It's disturbing.
Us Israelites can't stand you, Christian, so go fuck yourself.
Don't have Christianity can't stand
We don't like your ass. Go fuck yourself.
We don't like you
Go
either.
fuck yourself, Esau, Edomite. Go fuck yourself.
Who's triggered? I'm not. I'm not
That's
shouting.
exactly what
You're shouting at that. I'm
That's
not.
what you are, Edomite. That's what
Putting
you
my
are.
point.
You're Edomite.
You're shouting. I'm not.
I'm gonna keep telling the truth. Like,
I'm not.
too bad. So sad. Too bad.
So you're just proving my point.
You ain't proving no point exactly because the Bible.
Because you're running your mouth.
The Bible is about Israelites, not Christians, dumbass. You're a dumbass.
What?
You're a dumbass too.
No, we got more knowledge.
Yeah.
You're smart.
Yeah.
We got way more knowledge than you. You're just a hypocrite.
It says the person's got bad grammar.
Oh, you got horrible grammar. You little bitch boy.
At least I can admit that, can you?
No, I admit it to your sorry ass.
Well, there you go. You proved my point.
Because we don't like your ass. Oh, here it is. Here it is. The Niger in the Bible. Prove you wrong.
cares? What?
Which Bible says nigger?
Wait,
Let me tell you the history word of the word nigger, where it comes from. Nigger comes from the word Niger because British Europeans couldn't pronounce the word Niger, so they used the word nigger because they couldn't spell it correctly. So they say it as I'm serious. That's where the word comes from. It comes from Niger, which means black, and because they couldn't pronounce the word Niger, they said nigger, and they used 2 G's instead of 1 G.
Oh, so wait. So you're telling me that the British also invented that?
Yeah, Niger. The word nigger comes from them. Yeah.
And faggot. Oh
Yeah.
my God! What a coincidence.
Yep. True story. You guys didn't know that? That's where it comes from. I'm sorry, Kevin. I know you're. I'm not busting your balls, but that's those are the 2 origins of those 2 words.
Don't worry, Kevin. I love British people too.
Yeah, Brits are awesome. But their ancestors, however, had done some fuck shit. But the modern day ones are on fleek.
This is why I'm reading the scripture, by the way. It is though Isaac that you will have the descendant. I from you. No, it's the Bible's logic. You proved mine. And that was Romans 9:11. The same one that he read is totally different.
And here's the thing, Kevin. You actually read it through the book. Arthur had to Google it.
He tried to do that one time. He read it from his book, but I think he just twisting the Bible around.
Well, we're gonna hear it. So play the.
I haven't found that part yet. I think that was before I came.
Well, keep playing it. I want to hear.
Hypocrite, Kristen.
Because you got too bad big of a
We're right, bitch. You're wrong, bitch. Hi, you're going to hell.
You're wrong.
You're going to hell, bitch. You ain't a chosen one, bitch. You ain't a chosen Jew. You're not a Jew. You're not a Judas. You're not a Jew. So get the fuck out of here, Kristen. Your dumbass.
So you guys have no idea.
You're a dumbass, Chris, with no logic.
No, you have no logic.
Just like the lying ass pastor. Get the fuck out of here.
What the hell was that?
He's right.
You ain't no true motherfucker.
It's someone that we know that you don't want to know.
Fuck your dad. It's like, fuck your dad, bitch.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
Who?
He said, "Go fuck your dad."
That's messed up.
Is that incest?
I already asked him how was his mom.
Did he tell?
And the thing is, Kevin's father passed away recently, so
Yeah.
it's something that he was trying to mock Kevin for, like, to try to get, because he doesn't care about how Kevin feels. He just wants to hurt you at the inner core to try to trigger you emotionally, which is very uncharacteristic of holy beings. But in his mind, he thinks he's God. So
I mean, yeah, but what he doesn't know is that incest is also against the law.
Yeah.
Well, Arthur supports POD, or as what he calls it. He says the Bible said it's okay to support pedophilia and incest. According to him, he said it's okay that he can have sex with children because Yahweh allows it.
Yeah,
according to him.
He also told me.
Yeah, well,
can I say something to you? Like,
Yeah,
he
sure,
also
go ahead.
told me, "Oh, I'm a Christian. I suppose it's part POD too." I was like, "No, I don't."
Yeah, well,
That's a bunch of
here's the
fucking
thing,
lies.
though, like,
But didn't he say he's not a Christian? So how can he say that you support pedophilia when he himself is not a Christian? So he can't make that rationale because he's not a Christian himself. So how he's going to say someone else supports that when his belief is completely different from Christianity?
I have a better
Make it make sense.
Because let's do facts.
Because he thinks I'm Israelite. That's what he thinks.
Yeah, I have
But he said you're not Israelite. He called you Esau and said you a fake Christian.
Yeah, well, I have a question. This is somewhat related to the topic, but didn't Chris Chan get arrested for committing incest to his own mother with dementia?
Yeah,
he did.
Yep. He's a sicko.
Nasty. And they have a lot in common with reptiles. He doesn't make any. Yep, he doesn't. Well, he claims. Okay, so he's a self-appointed pastor. He thinks that he's been given a divine awakening from the Lord himself, from Planet Lizard, and he's using that divine knowledge to try to exercise other people to follow in his faith because he had created his own faith in whatever he has. And yeah, Arthur is now a pastor.
Yeah, I guess
Ask
so.
me how.
He was
I
never
guess
a
so.
pastor.
I mean, yeah.
I stood up for Kevin and asked Arthur a question, and yeah.
You know, there are actual, there are actual Christians who would tell you that incest is a big problem, and there's also people like Dan Stein who is Jewish, and that he will tell you, yeah, incest is fucked up.
Well,
you don't fuck your family. You don't fuck your cousins. You don't fuck
Unless you're
your own
Brian.
sisters and brothers and parents, because that's nasty.
Unless you're
And how
Brian.
can you do that? How can you have sex with your own family members? Like, there's plenty of humans. There's plenty of penis and pussies out in the world. You mean to tell me that you can settle for your family because you can't get anything else? You go out there and get someone else. Don't get your family members. That's nasty. That's nasty.
And also, it's also on my channel where he admitted it.
And he admitted that pedophilia was okay, and that's nasty. You don't do that. You don't have sex with your family members. That's nasty. First of all, that leads to birth defects. So if the genetics is too similar, it leads into bad development problems with the kids if they have a kid. The kid could have a mental disease, born with a mental disease, a severe level of and I hate to bring this up, but a severe level of cerebral palsy and really horrific autism with that due to the incest, because that's part of it too. So yeah.
PTSD, something like that.
Huh?
PTSD.
Post-traumatic set. Yeah. The same one that touch. Yeah.
Oh shit! I haven't heard of this.
It's on my channel on Discussing Dragons.
Like Mariah Carey's song "Touch My Body." Well, in this case, she wasn't asking for her body to be touched, and
Yeah, people nowadays
Take
are
gander at
sick,
that.
man.
And what's sad is that these people are using religion to justify their sickness. That's the crazy part. Why would you use religion to justify your own sickness? You belong in a hospital, a mental ward, not somewhere where you can go out and go out in the public eye and promote these kind of views. And anyone that agrees with you is just as sick as you. Okay,
yeah.
I'm call it spade a spade a spade. It is what it is.
Actually needs to be
I have something to say, right? So,
Yeah.
I'm a priest. I have the right to rape kids. Am I right, guys? No. Just no.
No.
But he would think that's okay because he says Yahweh allows that to, fornicate with children and with their own kind, like their own family members.
I've been telling this. He's been twisting the fucking Bible for a long ass time. I need to be doing it.
If you use religion to fucking defend your pedophilia, then I have to say, as a person who was raised Catholic, God never knew who you were.
Yeah.
I think God was blind when he created reptilians. I think when he created that race of group of creatures, he had something in his eye and it blinded his judgment temporarily. So you can consider that to be a divine mistake.
Yeah.
I actually said that.
I mean, what can I say? Mistakes happen.
We can go in deep with that joke.
Dang it. I wanted to say something.
Bam, son.
Yeah.
In that order.
I remember one time when Adam said, "Oh, I support incest." I remember that because he made a.
Yeah, he did say that. He said it on my chat. Yeah, he did. He did.
I don't like people when they support that. There's a lot of
But there's a lot of people, especially unfortunately in the American South, not South America, but like United States of America South, that supports that life. Like they live about that life.
Well, it's not just.
They have sex with their cousins, their brothers, their little sisters, and stuff.
Brian.
Yeah.
Brian.
Well, I mean, it's not just people from the South. It also happens to be people from Detroit.
Yeah, they have it bad. Yeah. And that's inner city ghetto. That's what that is that you have a group of people who have tons and tons of kids, and those kids, rather than finding other people, other baby mamas, they start touching each other first before they can start touching other people. And by each other, I mean the brothers and sisters starts having sex with each other, and then after that they start having sex with other people outside their family. It's a generational thing. It's a good topic to talk about because this is what actually happens a lot in the hood, especially with the black community, where that sex is reinforced and it's kept under wraps. And nobody talks about it. They don't talk about these issues because it hits a home of PTSD, generational PTSD, where the families practice incest and they don't want to say anything about it. Now, a lot of rape situations happen too, with the uncles raping the nieces and nephews, and they sweep it under the rug because that's your uncle. So you're supposed to cover up for him. You're not supposed to talk and bring him to the police about him raping people and molesting you. You're not supposed to talk about that. And that's what they do a lot in the black community. That's what they do a lot. It's unfortunate.
Well, I mean, I don't know why people would admit to doing that kind of stuff. Like, you gotta be a fool for admitting that kind of stuff.
Yeah, like they admit it, like they're fucking proud of it, and that's the big shame of it all.
Now, those people, they have some nerve. They have the gully to literally, and not only they admit that they're proud of it, these kinds of people, but they also use religion to justify how proud they are of what they do. That's what I don't get.
Yeah, that's like using your fucking autism.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very common. I had a couple of cousins that were in that situation. I'm not going to mention their names. They were in that situations when,
Yeah.
Oh, continue.
Yeah,
but we just wanted to state our piece.
Because that's exactly what you fucking deserve. No, go fuck yourself, bitch.
Yeah, like I said, I don't
care. Your dad part. Go fuck yourself, dude.
Yeah,
really, dude, you have to bring up
the as always.
Oh, I cried because my dad's dead.
Pause it. Pause it. And people
I
say that
mean-
I'm a bully, I'm a bad guy, I'm such a mean person. Look at this shit right here. Look at this shit right
Can
here.
I say something?
That's pretty sad.
Can I say something? Like,
Absolutely, Matthew.
Didn't we defend you when a certain fat ass on the picture I have on attacked your relatives, reptilian? Didn't we defend you when he kept attacking you? Yeah, we did. So you have no room to
That's
talk
how he looks
about
like, by the
anyone.
way.
What's up with people bringing up dead relatives? Like, you people are sick.
And the fact
You
that he
really are.
used it to mock Kevin, to say, "Oh, you cried about your own father's passing, you little bitch boy." Like, that's what he was basically saying.
Can I say something about this? Did you cry
Oh,
about your
deadass,
mother's
absolutely.
passing in Z2B Street?
I think that was his
Yeah, when,
his grandmother.
His grandma,
when
whatever.
Papa Cronus-
Didn't you cry about that shit? When Papa
Papa
Cronus
Cronus
did
kept
the same
attacking.
shit to you, didn't you cry about it? And left like a little bitch that you are? Thank you.
And we defended you too, by the way. When he kept attacking you.
And that
over
person
over.
right here, that's the person that you see in the profile picture. That's the person that was making fun of Arthur's grandmother. And that one too.
And he also made fun of ITB's heart condition.
Yeah, he mocked. ITB was very pissed off about that, because the fact that he mocked ITB for the fact that he has heart problems, and just mocking him. Well, I mean, if you look like this, you would be miserable too.
Did I say
I
something?
mean, come on.
Did I say something about those two guys?
Absolutely, Tricky.
They're ugly as fuck.
Oh, sure.
And the thing is, I knew that he was going to do it. That's why I wasn't triggered. I knew that was
Oh
going
my
to
god.
happen. I control.
I mean, if you look like that, you're gonna be. I mean, it's.
These are Sasquatch.
Hey, what do you know? I made someone laugh.
He's a Sasquatch who needs to lose weight.
Arthur was trying to get in my head.
But those are the people that got the most mouth. God, I can't do this.
You made fun of me again.
Oh my god, I'm crying. Kevin played the video.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, let's play video.
Yeah, play the video before I make another joke.
Relative, I'm not that sad like you. So.
No, you can get that what you deserve. I don't give two shits. Like, I don't give a fuck.
I will give two shits.
I don't give two shits. Your father, you give
Not
your
that
father.
relative, but I don't stoop that low.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Why don't you make me shut the fuck up?
Oh, I'll make you. I'll kick you out. Kick your ass out of here, bitch.
Hello, Hamster.
The hamster, what's going on? Your boyfriend was just here. I got it, yeah. And you're one of them. I always hang out with people who have an open mind, free to talk. Wesley Snowman, what's going on?
No, you're a bitch.
You know.
Stop punching you, right? You don't want to.
Oh, yeah, we got it. I don't. People, they should.
He said, you might be like I can't go through that. You ain't gonna do shit. Cause I'll beat the shit out of your ass.
You know.
I'm right there. Come on, I'm right there. I'm begging you to put me up and go.
Oh, ass little motherfucker.
Because he didn't graduate the kindergarten level of grade.
Let me see here. Jacob, let me see.
They skipped him to high school because they felt bad because he was over 18.
You know, you people, you want to keep harassing me, stalking me on YouTube. You know, you just don't know how to quit. I don't care what people think. I don't care what they say. If you guys get mad at me, I don't give a shit what you guys gotta say, because I'm an Israelite and I don't care. I'm gonna think what I want, and everything is fucking evil. So deal with it.
The reason why I believe that they skipped him is because there's no way they'll let him be promoted when he can't write a proper sentence. You should be able to write a proper sentence from kindergarten. If you can't do that, then you're not going to first grade. So I think what happened is that eventually, when the person is too dumb or too illiterate to be in, I guess, continue on further, they allow that student to be skipped in order to make sure that that student can get the same, I guess, treatment as the rest of people who should be around his age. Theoretically, Arthur should be graduating out of high school at age 17, but that was probably the age he entered high school, 17 or 18.
That's why he acted dumb.
Yeah, it says it by the speech.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, catch it.
Yeah, whatever. You
Well, it is. Yeah, the logic's so dumb, just like the Christianity.
Fake Bible.
No, it's real life, motherfucker.
You like your fake ass religion.
Yeah, I keep telling you something because religion has nothing to do with Israelites.
Yes, it does.
You are dumb, slow-ass motherfucker. There's fucking
Then why do you read the Bible?
Slow-ass motherfucking ass.
Oh my God,
You're slow. Whatever.
Fuck out of here, bitch, boy.
Whatever.
Get the fuck out of here, you dumbass motherfucker. Get your slow
Well,
ass.
kick you out if you want to do shit.
Hard ass person don't know fucking.
At that point, I was in the background in the private chat.
He kicked you out? Oh boy. Pause it.
Yeah, he did.
Vamster says, when I was 16, I entered high school. Yeah, but you were homeschooled. It was different for you. You actually received schooling. It's just that you were homeschooled. Like Jordan. Jordan was homeschooled. He is over 40 and argues with people half his age. Sometimes he argued with people 3 times his age in the lower region.
Well, I was gonna say, I was never homeschooled, so I guess that's an accomplishment for me.
Some people, in certain circumstances, whether it may be social, they may be socially inept, or they may face issues where they can't learn properly in a large setting, so they have to be homeschooled in order for them to grasp information better. There's 2 reasons: a behavioral and an intellectual reason.
Yeah, I was homeschooled. I went homeschooled just say I had to go to school because my dad.
Oh, unschooled means no schooling. Oh, you didn't have any. But Vamster, even with you not having school, your grammar and the way you talk, you wouldn't even know. So you obviously, it's not because you were illiterate. It was because there was a state and period where you didn't attend school, but you clearly gotten some level of knowledge for you to communicate. Because you talk so well, I wouldn't even know if you would have told me.
I'm smart and I don't care what people gotta say. You people, you just want to keep running your mouth.
I went to private school too.
Wait, what school did Arthur go to?
I don't know. He told me he went to high school and he dropped out at the 9th grade.
What?
I'm surprised he even made it to the 9th grade. I mean, you can't write a proper sentence.
Just because he can't write a proper sentence.
He can't do math either. He don't know what 1 + 1 means. I literally asked him a question, what's 2 + 2? He had to get a calculator to figure that out. I'm not joking about that either.
Can I?
I'm not joking.
Do you think by any chance? Wait, do you think by any chance he went to special education?
But even in special ed, my niece has ADHD, so she's in special ed. But she's one of the honor students because her intelligence is on fleek because it runs in the family. But she has ADHD, so her behavior is very hyper for her to be in normal classes, so non-special ed classes. So she has to be in a special ed environment only for her behavioral reasons, not for her intelligence. But even I see the work that they give special ed kids. The work that they give special ed kids are so advanced that I'm like, damn, I didn't learn this when I was her age, and I wasn't in special ed. I was in normal school, private, but I didn't learn this.
I have a Bible.
You do know. I have to lie to you. You do know that, right? That he said went to school. He never went to school.
He told me he went to 9th. He got to 9th grade and he dropped out.
Nah. That's bullshit.
I'm like, how the hell you made it to 9th grade in the first place if you can't write a proper sentence?
Because
you have to go to school to learn something.
I think it's just modern education in general. So
It's like there's no way they'll promote you to the first grade even, because in order to get to first grade in special ed, and I was there when I had to help my niece. She had to learn how to write a paragraph. If she didn't know how to write a paragraph, she will not get graduated. And this is special ed. Yeah.
Well, like I said, I don't believe he went to school, and I don't believe he learned it from home. And I think it's a lot of lies. Because if you went to school, you learn something. If you're home, you learn something. But I've never learned anything at all.
Yeah.
So
he can't read. He can't do math. He don't know what 2 + 2 is. I asked him that question. What's 2 + 2? He didn't even say the answer. Don't say the answer. He didn't say the answer because you should know what 2 + 2 means.
I'll put it.
He had to use a calculator to figure it out. I'm like, what the hell, Arthur? You mean to tell me you don't know what 2 + 2 means?
That is kindergarten. Oh, bloody baby.
That's pre-K.
I put the answer in the project chat.
It is 7.
No, it's not tricky. It's 9.
Oh my god!
And
I'm just playing
now
around. I'm just playing
choking him
around.
out. I know you're right.
Hey, what do you know? My jokes are original.
Tricky, you made me cry
jokes.
today in a good way.
Yeah.
You
Oh my
guys
God.
make jokes about people. You need to stop with that. With your jokes. Because you guys
Allegedly, he still has his movie theater job, but he only goes once a week. That's not even a job. That's like volunteer. That's like volunteer service.
No job.
Yeah.
If he had a job, and how the fuck you get a job in the first place? You need the education to do that.
You should work 5 days a week, honestly.
5 days a week, and if you work part-time would be a good way for him. He don't even work one day. Like, he only works for 4 hours that one day, and that's it. One day a week, 4 hours. That's it.
Now I know, like, he's lying about his job. You can't get less than that 4-hour job. You can't do that.
Even people who have special needs, where they hire people who have Down syndrome, which I see a lot. There's a lot of Down syndrome individuals who ride the subway, and they go to work. They come every day from Monday to Friday, riding the subway, getting to their destination so they can go to work. I see it. Like, I see it.
Well,
they get paid.
Right. You should know you got a job, right?
Yeah, they go ride the subway. They go.
I didn't finish my question. How did you get the job?
I had to first show my credentials. I had to have my 2-page resume. I had to show my high school diploma. I had to show my associate's degree. Then I had to show my bachelor's degree that I got. And after that, and then I have to show all of that in order to ensure that the credentials are met and laid. Plus, they had to do a drug test to show that I wasn't have drugs in my system, because they always do that when you apply for an office-based position.
They also check if you got a criminal record as well.
Well, they see that from your social security. So the moment you put that in the info, they do a track record to see if you have any DUIs, any arrests. You have. They always, in the applications, they says that if you are a convicted felon, please check yes, and if you're not, please check no. They always give you that option before you apply. But even so, they do that background check, and then they do a drug test during training. So from there, they can see if you are fully qualified to be at their company. If you're not, then they'll tell you, listen, you can see we have a lot of drugs in your system, and unfortunately, we're just going to have to pass on you.
So
And that's expected.
My question to you, right? Every single job you apply for, you need a slight of education.
Absolutely, 100%. Even working in McDonald's, you need an education. You need some form of knowledge to handle things. You need to know how to count, and you need to know how to read. If you don't got that, you're screwed. Okay?
I don't know what to do.
That's the reason why I'm saying the Arthur doesn't have a job. He lied about his job, because there's no way in hell, in your grammar, your education, you haven't got none.
And I got 2 college degrees. One is an associate's, and the other one is a bachelor's. I went to school twice, to 4 different schools I had to went through from 2010 to 2020. And from there, I was able to get my bachelor's. I was working part-time, so that accumulated a lot of my years, but I could have got it sooner. But I got 2 degrees, plus the high school diploma, plus the resume with 2 pages. catch that on fleek. And the experience, you better best believe it. And those are overqualified for the jobs that I applied. But the thing of it is, you still need something to show forth that you have a form of education. If you don't have that, no, buddy. If you don't know how to read and write,
By the way, do you guys want
your ass is grass.
By the way, do you guys want to know what my job is?
What?
I clean cars.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. No, I'm not going to knock manual labor. I actually give a lot of consideration and attentiveness to people who drive the UPS truck, who does hard stock labor, like loading, unloading, and loading the truck. Even people who work in stores where they fix the shelves and they put stuff on that, each aisle. They're working. They're getting paid. They have to pay the bills. So I respect people like that.
It's like a sort of labor job when a couple of years ago it was like a mandatory training, and I was washing cars, cleaning the floors, pavement, everything else, including trying to. Well, I ain't got no experience with, but I did try and fix cars. I will help them.
Oh damn, Kev! I don't know how you did that.
I did, but I got fired from the job for no reason.
Oh no.
Yeah. They made some lame excuse saying I'm spreading information out on Facebook since I don't have none of them on contact list, and I didn't even know they had Facebook.
Oh damn!
I got framed for it by the colleague I was working.
Social media can really mess up your place of employment. That's why, yeah.
When I was on Job Seekers at the time, I took them to court too, and I got my fucking money back.
Gang, get them coins. I don't blame you. Defamation of character, especially when it's on a legal basis and you affecting my coins. Oh, please, you're gonna best believe you. I'm gonna take you to court, get all that money back.
I had my church pastor help me out with that.
Oh, you see? No wonder you have the religious connection. Another thing about church is that a lot of church do volunteer work, and I meant to say that earlier. I don't know why I didn't say it. So these organizations, like these church organizations, help people who are in desperate need of assistance, and I guess that in tune gives them a sense of comfort with the faith that they follow, because they see the people of that faith going out their way to help them. So I guess that's also why. Yeah. Like evangelical work, like going around, going to different parts of the world and helping those people, whatever you need, donating to charitable organizations. And these are financed by, Christian denomination corporations or institutions.
One time, a couple of years back, when we went to this place, Sheffield, Rotherham, and we spoke to this Chinese guy. He came going all around the world preaching the Bible, how he escaped the prison because God helped him out on that. And it was inspiring.
Yeah, there's always a story that you can see from these people who discover their faith. For them it's a epiphany, and this is why I say religion. Its faith is very interesting because it's not really based on direct truth, but your own personal truth. So you're, I guess, coming to grips of your own existential crisis that you're having, and you feel that faith brings comfort and life to your overall being, and thus you cling on to it no matter if you see fallacies, because your faith is stronger than whatever evidence that someone else presents. So faith is stronger than receipts because you believe so strongly in it. It's that hope that you have for a change that could possibly happen, but not guaranteed. But because you believe so strongly in it, oh my God, because you believe so strongly in it, that makes it for you to go further, and it makes you continue to worship the same faith because you have that hope and will to I guess believe in it, because it's something that's part of your life and it's part of your own thinking, and you think that is the way you should live your life, and you base, no matter what happens, no matter if someone else comes in and say, well, isn't that faith has a lot of contradictory, like I was doing, you don't let that stop you. You let your faith overlook that, which then it's no longer facts. Now it's just your own personal truth. and awakening. So, we all have that as humans. That's what makes us brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, do you want to do the more video?
Continue.
So, sorry about you, Naman. Sorry about that, but I proved my point. He don't know what the hell he's talking about, and I'm just gonna say it for what it is. There ain't nothing he can do about it. But sorry, Trunaman. Sorry if they have to go that way, but he's always running his mouth. I run my mouth, but he always starting mess too much. But you want to say something? Sorry about that.
Man, I was just gonna say
Okay,
it's pretty
drama
fucked up bringing up his dead dad like that. What if your dad died? You can't say shit like that, homie.
Well,
For real, bro, you can't do that.
But he should have thought about the stuff he was saying. So I shot the fart. Sorry for his ass. He shouldn't thought what he said. So
You got to think about it this way, homie. What if someone brings up one of your family members? You wouldn't like that, right?
Ain't gonna affect me.
Papa Cronus.
Not gonna affect me.
Okay, if it doesn't.
Well, I mean, then the rumors about you molesting your sister shouldn't affect you either, because that's one of the family member rumors that has been coming about that. So if you're not affected, well, I'll just put that out there.
Punching your mom.
Which we've seen. I actually can witness that because I was there when that happened. We've seen it on the live stream.
On the Skype.
Stream.
That reminds me about last year. That one time when I was in Arthur's stream and I was making a joke asking him, how many times do you punch your mom a day? And then he got pissed off over it.
You should have never punched your mom in the first place.
Well,
and you should have never broadcasted on air on the internet so the entire world can see you.
When I pushed my grandmother one time, I felt bad, and I did pay the price for that with my family kissing and stuff like that.
Yeah, but you actually recognized that what you did was horrible, and you came to that conclusion without anyone else trying to beat your head on so you can get it. Arthur literally didn't feel bad. He only felt bad when he got punished.
Yeah,
and I wasn't even feeling bad for the fact that he did it. It was more so he was feeling bad the fact that he wasn't honored or praised for it.
Yeah, well, here's
which is
the thing,
entirely different.
No, here's the thing, though. Not only should you not punch or beat up your own mother, you shouldn't really beat up women in general.
He hates women.
He doesn't. No, he doesn't like. He thinks women are slaves.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot.
That's the wrong person to ask for female rights. You don't care about females.
I forgot. It's the same. It's the same. Well, I was going to say it's the same type of bigotry we get nowadays.
And I also remember when Jerry showed a picture of herself. I think he said, "Oh, you deserve to get raped." And I don't.
Yeah, it was during summer. Cherry was outside in her backyard, her own backyard, in a bikini, vibing because it was like 90-something degrees where she was living. So she was in the backyard. She had a picture of herself. She looked great. She looks way better than any drama queen would look. And she was outside with her bathing suit. And he said, "You deserve to get raped for going outside looking like that."
Hey, want to know what this reminds me of? I don't want to say it out loud, but I'm just going to put it in the private chat, so you might get the idea.
I mean, if he showed himself in a...
Yes, that kind of guy. Yep.
Yeah, and he also, if I'm rightly, it's that the same stream, he said, "Oh, I'm going to get my four tribes to rape you, Sherry."
Yeah, it's the same stream. He said that Cherry deserves to be raped for going outside looking like that, and her own backyard wearing a bikini.
And besides, how did you know she?
And personally, I would love to go meet Sherry in real life.
Yeah, she's cool. Yeah, he said it.
Wow.
That is...
Do you see what I put in the private chat?
It's horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, it's fucking... All right, just keep playing the video.
Yeah, I was about to.
They only attack him because he's weak.
You're one to talk.
So, he should have thought about what he was saying about me. Like I said, consequences for actions of what he does and other people. Like I said, everybody, their mouth, you get proven wrong. Exactly, they want to say dumb stuff.
Yeah. I mean, everybody gets consequences in their lives. I mean, come on.
Right now, you run in your mouth. Same sort of thing.
Oh, don't worry, I got plenty of voice clips on you, so you better watch yourself next time. You know.
And you know what I said? Thank you. At least you hear him back, son.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. That there's also several recordings where you admit to all of this shit. So, just want to point that out.
Vamster says, I still don't understand why you guys won't ignore him. I do. But I think Kevin wanted to use him as reference to what happened when he joined his panel recently, since this is about religion. So he wanted to showcase, and like I said, my channel is a coliseum, a Roman coliseum, where bloodthirst and the strongest person will win and survives.
Well, I mean, the thing is, I have been ignoring him for quite a while now. I've been taking it the right way, taking it well. But the main reason why I'm here is because this was a stream talking about religion, so I figured I would pop in and give out my sense,
By the way, I never said I was going to ignore it, so.
I mean, I've been ignoring too, but...
Well, Kevin is not going to ignore him, so that's the thing. Kevin is personal, so you must understand, Vamster, is that Arthur had doxed Kevin's location and did a lot of foul stuff to Kevin on a personal level, where it's not at the point where he needs to be ignoring. It's at the point where lawsuit needs to happen for him. So that's why he's taking his time to berate him. And Matthew, nice shirt. That's a Jamaican shirt, right?
Yeah, it's Bob Marley.
I knew it. It's a nice shirt.
Hell yeah!
I mean, I've been ignoring him too, because honestly, I don't go like.
By the way, I still got the receipts of the evidence that I've been doxxed. By the way, I still got the receipts.
I was gonna say, I've been.
Yeah, they doxed his location. Arthur did.
I've been ignoring him because honestly, I don't want to go back and forth with the same guy every time.
With me, I could really give it a tosh. I'm gonna quote Jack of Heart. I really don't give a tosh whether Arthur says anything about me or not. For me, it's just I like using his lunacy as a way to show you how demented and destructive the internet can be, and he's a prime example of that. So by showcasing this, it can raise awareness to other people who don't know, or whoever would encounter this person and recognize, stay far away from that guy or creature.
Carlos say that? Didn't Carlos say that a lot of times?
Carlos did say that. Stay far away.
I'm not gonna go there physically, but virtually, no.
You don't want to get space AIDS from him. It ain't like human AIDS. It's alien AIDS from another planet.
This all
happened because of a.
Let's continue with the video.
Oh, Matthew, what were you gonna say? Because now Matthew was saying something.
Now, get ready. You get lost.
Wait, pause it.
I was trying to say this all happened because of one joke that people are making about him.
Yeah, that's the only reason why he's mad, because he didn't like people calling him reptilian. I don't care. Shit, you don't deserve my respect.
Oh yeah.
Like I said in my.
Go on. And I'll talk.
I said in my video, if you want to get away from it, like if you don't want to hear the joke anymore, you just ignore it. So I said in my video today.
That's the thing. I'm sorry, Matt, but I agree. But the thing is, you got Cobra stalking other people's channels and then sending links and information to Arthur. So Arthur's gonna watch it anyway and fucking badmouth you. So you can't really get away from it.
Kevin did ignore them, but Cobra went to the levels of doxing him.
Yeah. Let me put something else in the
and
private
you denied
chat.
all you want, Cobra, but you did it. So you admitted it, by the way, on Arthur's stream on Twitch.
It reminds me of somebody's name that starts with a D. But I'm not gonna say his name.
Bastard.
I said D. But I'm not gonna say his name. No,
I'm joking.
Some guy.
Oh yeah. I remember something. What?
Record that shit when you do it.
Oh, okay.
What?
No problem. But yeah, I just want to say, like,
Yes, but Cobra is affiliated with Arthur and comes to Arthur's panels every time Arthur streams and tells Arthur. Arthur told Cobra to dox these people who he doesn't like. Cobra does it like the mole and goes about it. So Arthur is responsible because he tells Cobra to do that. That's the issue. It's not Cobra acting on his own free will. It's Arthur authorizing Cobra to do that. And then he reports to Arthur. Arthur laughs at the individual. And hell, even the letter Kevin gotten from Cobra had Arthur's name on there.
Well, I mean, yeah. Well, then again, though, like
some weird shit. Yeah.
Then again, though, like Arthur isn't the only black autistic individual who committed doxing on the internet. Remember?
Oh yeah, there's plenty.
Yeah. Remember Halo Fan?
Oh yeah, I remember him. Oh
That
god,
guy
Mr.
is a-
Cuties.
Yeah.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, he's a sick fuck.
I like cuties. I like watching 12-year-olds twerk. Oh god.
Man, go fuck.
I have a video saved on my files where I expose the truth of Halo Fan, but I'm gonna show it after the stream. So.
Gotcha.
And I thought it was funny when we.
Yeah, he said cuties turn him on because it was 12-year-olds girls shaking their, Go ahead, play the video.
I found funny, me easy to be in the guys in a.
Are you gonna continue playing the
called
video?
the police on me, and he got in trouble for it. That was funny.
Yeah. Wait, Kevin, are you gonna continue playing the video?
Yeah.
All right.
Being a problem, quit messing with people before somebody finds you one day. And that's not a threat. People will find you if you keep messing with people.
See, there you go.
I don't give a care how
What
much
is
you
Will
are,
gonna
you have
do?
diabetes. I don't care if
No, he said they will find you.
Your kind? No. Not happening. And it's never gonna happen.
And he also
What are they
said, "I
gonna
don't know if
do?
I die with diabetes."
Well, he's gonna die by his own ugliness.
He has no room to talk.
'Cause God doesn't like ugly.
You should talk about say what he's been doing to other people. Other than that, true numbers. Sorry about all that. I know I'm wrong for saying that what I've said, but he's 10 times wrong. Won't think about what Bill feels. He just keeps doing what he does. I'm not gonna have sympathy for anybody who wants to be evil towards me and other people. It ain't happening.
Basically, it doesn't matter what he says or what he does. He can kill your mom, your dad, your pops, your kids. As long as if you disrespect him in any sort of way, you did the worst and he didn't. So he can murder your family, and to him, he would see it as justified. That's his logic, basically.
I'll be right back.
It's bad. It's bad.
I'll play them all.
The guy's never gonna change. He's never gonna improve at all.
Oh, nice. I did my food shopping today online.
Well, did
actually, I should know that you follow God's like, so you're a pedophile yourself.
I'm coming out.
Stupid. It's just as dumb as
I got the flavors and
Did you hear that?
red, blue, green, yellow, orange, all the colors of the rainbow. Can I call the cops while on a group call on Discord and threaten the people while having the cops listen to the whole thing too? You gotta be cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs and Dumbo Craps to fall and to do something like that, which he did do on my panel.
Hello, my rat friend. How are you doing?
Did you catch what? Arthur
Yeah, he
said?
literally said that as long as you make fun of him, if you wrong him in any sort of way, he feels that if he does something like that, will be justified. So he can kill your family and think that, oh well, you shouldn't be making fun of me. That's why I did it.
Well, here's the thing, though. I'm not making fun of him. Like Arthur.
No, but like if you make, let's see how I call him reptilian, right?
Yeah.
If he would say, okay, well, I'm gonna kill your family for that, then he'll feel like it's justified.
It's just a joke. Take it as a
No, because that type of shit is gonna get you executed. You know.
He doesn't believe it. He thinks Yahweh is gonna protect him.
Yo, let's find out. You know.
Let's find out.
Reptilian is a joke. I don't.
So I'm
And
gonna
put it on live stream too
listen
so I
to
can
this.
see it.
Listen to this.
What I've said, but he's 10 times wrong. Don't think about what people feel. He just keeps doing what he does. I am like I have sympathy for anybody who wants to be evil towards me and other people. Ain't happening.
I mean, don't your friends stalk and harass? I mean,
But how's your day been, Trunomus?
It's good. I'm playing Arma 3 right now.
Oh, nice. I did my food shopping today online.
Shame you don't use that $900 for what it's used for, what it's supposed to be created for. Gaming.
he's not gonna do it. He's not gonna
And being
do
an
it.
Israelite has nothing to do with religion. So
Just popping in to show support. I'll be going to bed now. Yep. After your fap with your dildo. And hope you guys have a great stream and good night. I know you're going to have a good night.
Good night, my rat.
I
Did
know
you
I'm gonna
catch
have a
the
good week.
pedophile reference right there?
What?
I didn't hear because I was busy making fun of Jordan and saying bye.
I want to play that again.
Okay.
But how's your day been, Trunomus?
It's good. I'm playing Arma 3 right now.
Oh, nice. I did my food shopping today online. Actually, I know that you follow God's like, so you're a pedophile yourself. You're too stupid.
You're one that
Christianity is
sucks.
just as dumb as you.
Yeah, you said Yahweh allowed it.
Yeah, he said you're a pedophile yourself because you follow God, right? So because he follows God, that means he's saying, well, if the pot is calling the kettle black, so basically he's admitting that he's a pedophile, but he's calling someone else as a pedophile.
I guess J-Man's legit a pedophile too, because he's a Christian, right?
Don't insult gay people like that. I'm just joking. Oh, I'm actually not joking. Don't insult gay people like that.
No, I said
Jordan?
I said J-Man.
I know,
I said
I'm making a
J-Man.
joke. I'm making a joke. I'm being sarcastic.
Is that what
It's a
Jordan
little banter. No, it's a little banter that I have with Jordan because he's a rainbow.
And being an Israelite has nothing to do with religion, so you can shove that mess on your nonsense because God never followed no religion. And you
Yeah,
keep
he
on
did.
telling yourself that believe that lie until you no longer live all you want to because it's false. And all this work. Because he was an Israelite from Judah.
Who cares?
Actually, no, it's the fucking truth. You're just mad because you're a simple ass person who don't know nothing.
Is he gonna like repeat the
Lame.
same words over and over again throughout the rest of his life?
His vocabulary is very limited. He doesn't know how to write a proper sentence.
The funny thing, he claims that I'm mad, but the thing is, I was laughing the entire time. Is that?
I mean, I laugh when I hear Arthur. Shit, I laugh when I see Arthur.
I laugh every time I hear or see him.
I mean, that's funny.
Yeah.
He looks like Jimmy.
I wouldn't even compare him to that. He's more like a reptile.
Shut up, as he speaks.
Shut the hell up, you know.
Shit, looking like a deformed Pokemon.
And that's what you call a meme now, Matthew. Of Arthur. Arthur bin Laden.
I mean, we make fun of J-Man, but you don't go and shame.
That's what I made the example. I say I make fun of Jordan all the time, but Jordan doesn't hold it against me and want to hold a grudge.
That's gonna be hypocritical.
I used to make fun of Pete. It's the exact same thing.
Well, Pete deserved
Pete
it.
did the exact same thing when I made fun of him.
I called Pete Patricia. He laughed. Dead ass. And not you, Peter, as in Peter Gilmore. No, it's a different Pete. Different one.
Yeah, Pete Barnes.
The Adventures of Pete and
The
Pete.
long stinking wallet. You remember that video, the stream I did?
The fat
on,
ass Aussie. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you might know. You won't know it.
Does anybody remember that show, The Adventures of Pete and Pete?
I do. I remember that show.
Yeah.
Remember that?
He doesn't deserve to be the name of that title in it, but yeah, I get it.
Hey,
All right,
to me,
continue.
do you remember that video I made of Sonic Mania and I was describing Pete trying to act like him?
Yeah, because he died in chemical. So Pete was playing Sonic 2, and he got up to the second stage, chemical plant, and he died like 7 or 8 times. He couldn't even beat the game.
Yeah.
In the second
And
level, by the way, chemical plant.
it was that platforming one way.
The platform where the water rises up, and you have to quickly jump up to the top before you drown. And
That
then you
is
have to
fast.
jump that. Yeah, that part.
How do you? At least
That's
I
like the
beat
hardest
all-
part in that level, and that's the second level in the game.
I beat all levels.
When I first started playing that game, I did die a few times. I got really annoyed.
You're gonna die because when it's your first time, you're gonna die once. I understand dying once, but dying 7 times at the same part? I mean, come on.
I actually died 3 times at the same part. Actually, when I first
That's
started.
not 7.
Yeah, I was a little kid. Though.
Yeah.
But you were a kid. Pete was a grown-ass 30-something-year-old man.
Yeah.
And he got
In
angry
that
too when he
order.
died 7 times. I was laughing my ass off.
And shit, Arthur couldn't even run it because that shit was lagging.
And guess who made fun of him for that?
Peter Barnes. And that's why he asked his mom to buy him a $900 computer because they made fun of him and he felt insecure. So he got the computer and this is what he's using it for, drama streams.
You know the funny thing. He played
Don't smell Arthur or Pete 'cause that's nasty.
He played
That
Sonic
will kill
3.
you.
He played Sonic 3 and he got to his favorite stage.
Flying battery, and he couldn't even beat Act 2. Yeah.
Hey,
He went
by
to
the
the
way-
boss, right? He went to the boss. He stood right into the fucking spike.
Oh, by the way, remember when Peter went to Ice Age?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, this the same photo right here.
Oh no. I could literally imagine Peter Barnes like that.
Yeah.
Peter Barnes is more fat than that.
All right, you can play the video now.
Yeah, that's what I was about to.
Critical and stupid. And it said don't follow tradition of man, but you're being a hypocrite even more. You are going to hell. As long as you keep doing man-made stuff, celebrate pagan holidays, you are going to hell.
Okay, I want a quick question. If you say about don't follow man, but internet man-made and you and StreamYard man-made.
I told you he doesn't recognize things like this to be man-made. He thinks is of the Lord because he's a king and you are all his servants, and everything that he possessed is technology that was created for him to use because Yahweh allowed it, because we are his servants and we are serving the Lizard King.
Yeah.
What's that? And birthdays too. Which I'm happy
Yeah.
to tell you. Your pastor's a hypocrite just like you are.
Yeah, you celebrated Jalen. Can you pause
No,
it?
not twisting the Bible. You the one twisting the Bible because you follow your pastor who lies to you. He's the one twisting the Bible. So no, you're just a hypocrite and you're too stupid to realize it. You're too dumb to
You
figure it
twist the
out.
Bible too.
This is where
No,
shortly
don't twist
he
the Bible.
should show
It's in the
put
Bible.
his camera on with
So
the
actually,
Bible
you saying
on.
fuck God, I'm doing the fuck I want to do. It's
I wanna see this.
holiday, so you spit in his face. So no, you are going.
Yeah.
Wait, make it full screen. Make it full screen.
You have your whole entire church.
I can't easily.
You can't say
My
that on
internet
that.
might not. My computer might not handle
You
it.
spit in God's face.
Ah, okay,
So,
gotcha.
You don't going to hell. Not me. You are. I can apologize. I said about your dead relative. Yes.
Didn't you?
He gives a fuck about the Bible, to be honest.
You know, God's
He does
all
because he
love,
wants to feel like he's powerful because he's an insecure creature.
He's love and hate and wrath all in one.
No, the only
Notice that he uses the book to oppress people and to feel like he's superior instead of loving and cherishing what his brothers and sisters.
Nah, fuck that. You want to know the only way you're going to be powerful?
Wrong, like every time.
What? By getting plastic surgery and not looking like him?
No, is if you be yourself. It's that simple.
He doesn't know what
Sally,
self
you
is.
did. Allie, you did.
It's sad
You said
because
don't
he's trying to
follow-
discover
you said
himself
don't
by
follow
oppressing
the
other
Gentiles.
people.
So that's the lie
Kind of like
right
what
there.
Hitler
Yeah,
did.
Yet again.
Right.
Oh, I'm not
Guess
spit faces.
what?
Yes, you did.
Guess what?
If you celebrate man-made holidays, yes, you did. Yes, you did. Keep lying to yourself. You're lying to yourself even further. You're lying, and you continue to lie even more. If he said don't follow ways tradition of man, the Gentiles, You are spitting in his face. Oh no, there's a Bible verse on that too. So keep lying to yourself. You're just lying in 10 times more. Who's the biggest hypocrite liars? Christians are the biggest hypocrite liars in the world. Israelites are not. Christians are.
And also, didn't you give somebody a birthday shout out? Didn't you give somebody a birthday shout out on your channel? So
Twice.
you can't say and that was Jalen Marshall.
He did a birthday shout out. When was this?
Yeah. It's Jalen. He gave a
It was a
shout
while
out to
back.
Jalen
It was for
Marshall.
Junko.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, and Junko.
Oh,
I did one for Junko as well, I think.
So you can't say birthdays
Yeah, I
are
think
evil.
so, yeah.
You're giving shout outs.
It wasn't like he in a title birthday stream, but Junko mentioned it and said happy birthday to Junko.
But I thought you don't celebrate birthdays. You see?
I mean, to me, birthdays are nothing special. So they're just another day.
No, that's the one day I'm gonna celebrate myself. It's the one day I can act egotistical and narcissistic as fuck and act like my life is everything and nobody life is anything. The one day. The rest of the days, I care about everyone else, except for that day.
Honestly, I don't really care about my birthday that much.
I mean, everyone is different. I like to celebrate my existence because my existence is a blessing, not a curse. So I like to celebrate the fact that I'm here. I made it for 12 months, and I made it throughout the seasons, and it's still kicking and breathing. So I give honor and praise to the fact that I'm here. I'm fortunate enough.
I mean, I actually like to celebrate my existence as well, but I don't like to celebrate my life. Not that I want to die or anything. No, far from it. But well, maybe if I'm lucky enough and if shit is going very good for me, then maybe I will celebrate my life. But I suffer from childhood trauma, so just keep that in mind.
PTSD.
Yeah.
Well, recognize that even though you suffer from childhood trauma, the current situation that you're in now is way better than back then. So now that you realize that you have people that love you and care about you, that's something to celebrate for. Yeah. That you're still here and you survived the turmoil.
Yeah.
Also, I'm trying to look for new friends in real life. So yeah.
Well, you better best leave new family. Who gives a fuck what you order on a fucking what?
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 What does that have to do with anything?
Girl, Lorraine, what's going on?
He ordered some stuff online.
I think she's talking. She's talking to about Arthur.
Hold on.
Oh, Arthur. Oh, because I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, Arthur.
Who's ordering something? And what you ordering?
I bet it.
Listen, no, she's.
I
know Arthur was ordering something, but I didn't hear that Arthur was ordering something, but she did. I'm like, who's ordering something?
He was ordering. Listen, he said he was ordering some food online.
Oh, that food must taste nasty.
And I bet he ordered a bunch.
You know,
of
reptiles
wine
don't have good taste in food.
And also, if drinking's evil, why do you drink wine?
Wait a second, Kevin. You claim I'm lying, right? Why does the Bible says Romans 12:2 do not be conformed to this world? You are being conformed to this world.
I'm surprised he said that in a complete sentence.
And I'm looking at my Bible verse right now on that. I just
What Bible verse?
Just a hypocrite altogether. Sorry, Anonymous, if you have to be involved in this.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that BTD and PTSD. But you're here and you're kicking and you're still going, you know? I think we should always be grateful the fact that that we made it. We survive each obstacles that life has to bring us. Oh God.
Oh, not the snake.
Kim Daddy's being a hypocrite. Claim.
It's the snake now.
Who's this?
The one and only Doxer in person. Doxer in disguise.
Oh, so it's the autist. All right.
Yeah.
This is a little different on my Bible as well. What he said, a little different.
I like how he puts a black man face for Kwanzaa,
Do not
Cobra is
yourself
Brazilian and he is European Brazilian, so he puts a black man face to celebrate Kwanzaa when the topic has nothing to do with Kwanzaa. Nothing.
Listen to this. I'll read my verse of the Bible.
Bro,
Do
this
not
kid must
conform
be
yourself
retarded.
to the standard of the world. But
He
let
can't even
love
spell bricks. He spells BRICS instead of
His grammar's worse than
BRICKS.
Arthur's. His grammar's worse than Arthur's grammar.
Do you all
Well,
want
they
to
go
know
hand in
what
hand.
my
No
favorite
problem,
thing to
True.
do?
Support is always there.
Hey, can I do an impression real quick?
Absolutely.
Do you want to know my favorite thing to do in Arthur's stream? I love building buildings with brown bricks. It's the most fun you can possibly have. See what I did there?
But keep in mind that I don't know how to spell bricks, so please listen to me instead of looking at my spelling, because you might not know what I want.
Yeah, you see what I did there? I did an impression of that one Mike Matei video where he was
Oh,
playing
God.
Minecraft with Inspector Gadget.
I remember that one. I miss AVGN.
Yeah.
My name is
Duo.
Cobra, and I
He's
don't
going to
like
heaven
when
unless,
people.
like, dude, you celebrate Pegasus holidays, you're not going to heaven.
Yeah, that's true. I
Celebrate it yourself.
on Kevin Diddy.
Yeah, do you have the verse second about the follow ways of the Gentiles? Because it's in the Bible. Kevin Diddy is being a huge hypocrite as always.
Oh my
I'm that Kevin Diddy cannot need to repeat the Bible again. Like
You want to talk? Hey guys, I'm Cobra, and I like to get involved.
Oh, yeah, I can't find Romans 2:12. It's not in my. It's not in
Wait,
my.
author. Do you know that?
That's what happens when you own the Adultery version of the book. You don't even have the right scriptures.
No, I didn't know that. I didn't paying attention.
Jesus Christ, why the fuck does he talk like a Chinese?
I wouldn't believe everything that the news and the media says.
Yeah, the media does lie a lot.
No, it's like a Christian channel. These people find out already.
Hold on, I'll be back. Give me 1 second.
Like you hear the way he talks?
Yeah, you would not tell that he's Brazilian just by the way he talks, because Brazilian people don't sound like him. They have a very sexual kind of accent to them, very sensual. I mean, it's almost like Spaniards. Yeah, Cobra doesn't sound Brazilian.
This is a very Christian
You're still playing
channel.
Warhammer, right?
I play Warhammer here.
Okay. Warhammer.
Warhammer.
What?
You play Total Warhammer. Like
Do you play
Stevens?
Total Warhammer?
No, I play Arma.
This is
Yeah, he does have an Asiatic accent though. I think he has a speech impediment which causes him to talk like that.
I have it. You're the biggest hypocrite.
Sounds like Dennis.
It's a hypocritical.
Yeah, if you didn't know that person, you probably would think it's Dennis. And they have a lot in common.
And I'm gonna make
They're both sick individuals.
Hey, can you
Sick,
pause-
sick, 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 sick. Sick in the head.
Yeah, can you pause the video? I have something to say.
Nope, because I don't need to argue with him, but I can just make him look stupid. And he's eating some words.
Kevin.
Pause.
Now I can't seem to find Jeremy
Kevin,
or whatever it's
pause the
called.
video. I have something to say. All right. I haven't played Warhammer. Now please excuse me while I go take shower.
This
Alright,
is,
there you
this
go.
is no
Continue.
Cobra.
Shower.
This is
So I just wanted to
Cobra,
put a funny
and
spin on it.
I don't like what these people are saying.
I just want to put a funny spin on it. I'm not racist or anything, you know.
Let's just say MJ is more comprehensible at times. That's all I'm gonna say.
MJ is an idiot. MJ's an idiot.
That too. So.
Can you play the video now?
I was making fun of Cobra though.
I was about to put when you said that. Yeah, it's okay.
Yes.
Okay, it says right here, in Kevin Diddy's true doing, it says not follow their customs, not learn the ways of the Gentiles.
So you can't read. I'm telling you. I'm to see.
When you say you love
The
God,
way-
but you're following the ways of the Gentiles, so no.
Yo.
You are going to hell. If you celebrate birthdays and pagan holidays, you are going straight to hell. It is what it is. should be on ways of the Gentiles. But you
Kevin,
still
I'm
is
happy to go to
the
hell. Hell is a great place. We're gonna be, ooh,
Eh,
we are gonna be partying like a rock star. I would not want to be in boring
you can be on
heaven.
the hill. I mean, it's stupid.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, but
well, he claims
his
he's going to
heaven's
heaven. No,
not
you're
the
not.
his heaven's not the real heaven.
Yeah, it's his version of heaven, which is the heaven that I think that's worse than hell.
Go to the
I
actual
think that's
heaven.
worse than hell.
Yeah, I'm going to the
Probably a
actual
bunch
heaven.
of. There's probably a bunch of.
Our heaven is his hell.
The house of Israel.
I would rather go to my
He
version
was
of
an
heaven, if
Israelite.
I'm being
not a
honest.
Christian.
Actually, was a Christian. Jesus was a Christian.
Yeah.
He's a man.
Yeah, he was a Christian of, well, Christianity comes from Jesus Christ. He was more of, I think he was a Jew, and his faith
He
and
was a
his,
Jew,
yeah, his faith was Judaism, and through that, I think he was one of the first rogue Jewish people out there that was recognized through his successions, and thus his legacy became known as Christianity. So Christianity doesn't predate him; it came after Christ, not before Christ.
Yeah, even John the Baptist baptized them as well. He said,
Mm-hmm.
I don't deserve to be baptized, but my Lord, you should be
Well,
baptized in me.
I was about to say though, right? I mean, even if I do go to hell, I wouldn't mind because they do have some hot bitches in Hasbin Hotel.
Hell yeah, you're gonna be having orgies and shit. You're gonna be doing, it's gonna be lit. Shit.
Yeah.
Remember that movie, Swarm? The Swarm. You go to hell, you come
But in all
back.
seriousness, though, I still want to go to heaven and not hell, but not Arthur's heaven though.
No, I don't think anyone else. I think hell is be better than Arthur's heaven. I don't think anyone wants to be in Arthur's heaven. Can you imagine how Arthur's God would look like? Who wants to see that? Who wants to smell that?
Brian Abshirt. It's probably Brian Abshirt.
No, Arthur ain't no god.
And not according to him. He says he is a pastor. He's a self-elected pastor, and he receives visions from Yahweh directly to authorize judgment on people. That's what he said. So he has a personal connection with God, apparently, his God, and that God has been giving him knowledge, divine wisdom from his God, and thus he makes his, his judgment on people.
Yeah, well, guess what? Murder is a sin, though.
Not apparently to his God, it isn't. He can do it because apparently Yahweh chosen him.
Yeah.
Yahweh gave him that freedom, and Yahweh gave him that liberty to, become the arbiter and judge other people and destroy them if they don't meet his status quo.
Yeah. Continue playing the video.
Yep, exactly. Bye.
I'll have to leave it running, so if you're going to talk, you have to talk over it. I'll be about a minute.
Kevin's going to take a waz. ADHD, autism, and other, a lot of stuff I'd rather not say.
Nations.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Kevin. So now you look even more dumb.
Bitch boy, bye.
You are more sincere than you realize. So no, I don't twist the Bible. You just fucking retarded because you can't figure it out.
Oh no, I'm so sorry about that, Lorraine.
You follow lies, not truth.
I'm so sorry about that.
You don't. So
My
no,
niece has
twist the
ADHD,
Bible
so
here.
at least you can balance it out with the hypeness.
You're still hypocrite right now.
But here's the thing: not a lot of people are religious. Okay, there's there's multiple different religions. There's multiple different Bibles and stuff.
Exactly true. Exactly.
Well, newsflash: God didn't follow no religion. I don't follow no religion. I'm an Israelite. So people.
That's a religion.
That's a religious faith, dumbass.
Did you know Jews don't believe Jesus was the Savior? The person that they thought was Jesus is actually still, he never reincarnated.
You talking about those fake Jews? You talking about those fake Jews in Israel? They're fake. Those are not the real ones. Those are the fake ones.
So fake Christians and fake Jews. Gotcha.
And people on these angels guarded the Eden.
You're incorrect, Kevin. You're still incorrect.
What?
You're listening?
Yep.
What?
So yeah, I don't care if I'm making Kevin feel stupid or if he's upset about it. I don't care.
You can't make anyone feel stupid.
Not
You're
correct.
the epitome of
See you with the
stupid.
Old Testament, New Testament. You don't have the Hebrew Bible, so no, you're not correct. You're incorrect.
That you got from Dollar Tree, that you pay $1
I'm not
for at the
wrong.
dollar
I'm right.
store, literally.
Even
That's
that
some
video
credible
you
book.
said,
You paid so much money for a
so
book
that should say a
of
whole
knowledge
lot about
at
Christianity.
a dollar store
Why
with
don't you play
missing
video
scriptures at that.
So no, y'all in the wrong. Just give up and face it. You're in the wrong. Y'all should ain't follow no damn religion. So no.
Yeah, you
So
do.
when
Yeah,
y'all
you
sit there
do.
thinking that, you've been proven again. It's all a lie, and you just don't want to conform to that because it doesn't follow what you follow because you think it's correct when it's incorrect. Means that you live in your own ignorance.
Yeah, Arthur, you pretty much describe yourself
Israelite?
100%.
If they believe, of course, of their father seed.
Lewis, what's going on? He paid putrid. He paid very putrid money for a
The
book
reason
that he
why
has no
I'm
knowledge
saying is
about,
because
that he couldn't
anyone
even
could
read.
be spiritual.
He even paid less than I did
You
with
know,
an exam cram.
Of course, I
From the
don't
dollar
worship
store.
nothing, and I believe in higher power and stuff. But I'm agnostic and happen to be a spiritualist. But you know,
Oh, I know. Because Kevin Eddie also said there was no racism in the
True, if
Bible.
you have some LSDs, please give me some because you seem like the kind of person that has some good LSD. I'll be real with you.
Don't listen. I bet that Kevin Daly is Catholic.
No.
no, he's not Catholic.
Masonic, what's going on? Welcome back.
I'm just saying, you know.
True Anonymous.
Oh,
I
you're
think
just
it's
saying. All right, gotcha.
True. Hello, Mr. Dirt Mason. Yeah, these kinds of people, they're not even worth talking to because they're not going to learn at all. For
I knew it. I knew it.
I tried to notice that. God.
It's probably a rat
Yeah, but
and
you
his
follow the same thing. You do follow the same thing. You do. Basically, you're lying to yourself, actually. You see, it's actually in there. More. Sorry, go ahead.
Look, guy.
And go ahead.
Tell me how like a apprentice.
You know, I actually know Catholic people, but cool people.
What the fuck is Cobra's
And
avatar?
I don't know what it is, but it looks like something Eric Melendez would probably put in his profile picture. Unfortunately, Gran Turismo 7 will take a while to download, but it let me experience Music Rally, and my god, the DualSense is amazing in this. The DualSense is an amazing controller, period. It is it's one of the best PlayStation controllers Sony has ever made.
Hey ZTB. Eric
What?
also,
What's going on?
I remember Eric one time used an alien as his profile pic. No joke.
Well, you know, he's serving his reptile masters. You know, clearly his god is what we're looking at right now. The Lizard King.
And his name is Yakub.
I heard of that. Basically, Yakub is supposed to be like this black human alien reptile that has like reptilian skin, but is a black alien god. And apparently he made white people and all the other races of the world. So that's the kind of god he follows.
Yep. Even though Eric is not even an Israelite.
I'm wrong. You're in the wrong. You just don't want to admit it. You're too prideful. And it says pagan or non-Christian tradition shows up holidays as a consequence of early church leaders.
I have something to say.
Mm-hmm. So if you celebrate paganist holidays, Kevin, you're in moral water.
Yeah, for those who are wondering, no, Arthur is not trolling. He is being legit about this shit.
Oh no, he's dead ass
Yeah.
cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, guys. This is the real deal. This is not a troll. This is not someone who's put on a show. I wish it was, because you know that would be a pretty damn good show. This is the real deal. This is what you're looking at. What you see is what you get, and this is the kind of individual that you're dealing with. You're talking about a Chris Chan level of fuckery, and that's Arthur Woodson.
Yeah. Yeah, like this is just as bad as A-Log.
It's good, and its vibrations are so real. Imagine a sex game with that. They might have to make some a different size. Astro's Playroom is beat Super Mario Galaxy out the window. I'm gonna be real with you. Don't hold it against me, guys. Whoever is a fan of Super Mario Galaxy, but Astro's Playroom is like better than that. Okay, continue.
Oh yeah, play
You're
it.
gonna love it if you ever get a PS5.
Right next to the Bible's against paganism.
I'm on about
You can't say
Mario
nothing on
Galaxy.
that. You can't say anything on that at all. Zero. Nada.
Yeah, because Fred Phelps
Nothing.
is your idol. Am I right?
No, it's not false. Yes. Oh, yes.
I got that. Arthur, I got that. I'm actually just looking at campaign right now.
Hey, Cozy, you want to bring out more verses out something? Because I've been proving this fool wrong. He still keep on doing the same thing. Like he don't comprehend. Like he still don't comprehend.
Just Arthur, Bruma said, just ignore them. That Arthur gonna deal with them.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Okay. Let me pause this. I want to pause the video. I want Kevin to pause the video. real
Kevin,
quick.
pause the video.
Yeah. No, you're not. No, you're not, Cobra. You're not going to ignore us. You're not going to ignore us because you're still going to look us up on the internet. You're still going to keep on obsessing over us. You're not going to go away.
Like a little roach, just doesn't want to leave your room. It's just there. And you try to find it so you can kill it, but you can't find it because it goes into hiding. And it comes back out when you least expect it. And it's just, that's what he is,
Yeah. Like you're
And the
also,
thing is, that's why.
you're also going to get yourself involved into communities that you're not a part of because you want attention so fucking badly.
And it's sad. I literally almost feel bad for him in a way because he doesn't have a life. His life 24/7 every day is on Arthur's page. Every time Arthur streams, I always see Cobra there. Quick, the first one to be there at that, and he's always there to circle jerk Arthur. It's fine to do that with your friends, but in every stream, I mean, this guy will be in for hours just being there, and just trying to dox people and troll people and look up information and start problems. Is that what you do all your life, dude? You're only 17? Come on, dude. You try to do something with your life. Do something productive. You're only 17. You shouldn't be, talking to some 40, 50-year-old man with a mental issue.
Yeah. Could you imagine fucking Arthur, Cobra, Christian, and A-Log in the same room?
Oh, dear Lord.
Yeah. Continue playing.
The League of Supervillains.
No, we don't twist things. It's in the Bible. So that means so basically you're saying, Kevin, God's lying. Oh, you're basically saying God's lying. Oh, no.
Now he's twisting words out coming out of my mouth.
He's not lying. You're a fool. I don't care what your church says. Your church
Wait,
is
is that
still
you,
one
Matthew?
regardless.
No, that's
Ain't nothing
Matthew.
change on it. Nobody twist thing. Like I said, you're quite fool. Your actions show otherwise. What you say? You're quite right. Nope, you're not the chosen people of Israel at all. And then nothing you can say about it. Now, actually, we have proof. We have the Bible. It's in the Bible. So you keep telling us something. Nope. Wrong. All you celebrate is false gods. Christmas is Nimrod. The birthday.
What does that have
is
to
born
do
with the
with
moon
anything?
goddess. So now, you're telling us something. You're telling yourself you're lying to something. You're lying to yourself. Christianity's a hypocrite. Christianity's a huge hypocrite. Y'all do the same.
Oh,
Yeah,
you know something out there?
No,
you're
it's no lie.
everyone that's Christian, right?
Because what you supernatural Netflix saying that birthday is pagan.
Exactly what I
That's the
said.
movie tells the truth.
No,
Movies.
who cares
Exactly.
what pagan is? Who
But they don't want
cares?
to lie to themselves.
You said
What's wrong with
supernatural.
Well, the movie is fictional, just like
TV
Arthur's
show
belief
is
system.
Yeah.
Both fictional, so they do have something in common. They both are works of fiction.
Alright, if you say so.
Fake as fuck.
I'm going to show the truth exactly. Christmas is sun worship. So now, Kevin Daddy, you're a hypocrite. You're a hypocrite. And you don't want to admit to it that you are. You're a hypocrite. And no, you are going to hell.
You know, honestly, I think I agree with the Native Americans and what they believe, honestly. I'm really not for European, religions and shit, so. Because Native Americans have been here for a long ass time, and they did things long before the settlers ever came here. So
They used to worship reptile gods that came from the sky with a giant UFO. I'm just saying, it's in their tablets. No, I'm serious. Like I'm not trying to make a joke about Arthur's appearance. That it's very alien-like. Oh, never mind.
We're not lying. You're just.
But seriously, they used to worship aliens.
You are going to hell. And you keep on saying yourself over and over again, oh, no, we're not. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You are going to hell. And no, Nimrod is involved with Christmas. But you're too ignorant, too dumb to get into your thick skull. Christmas is satanic. Very satanic. It has nothing to do with Christ.
Because Fred Phelps told me so.
It has been a lie for a long time, and you're too dumb enough to figure it out.
Yeah, I forgot. Arthur is a member of the Westboro Baptist Church, so of course he's going to think this way.
Kevin, didn't you say you have that satanic game, Kingdom Hearts? You should play it. Because that game is actually filled with a lot of Masonic imagery, which is definitely triggers some people. Because made by Disney.
Yeah,
and Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I've played that on Twitch. I don't play that on YouTube anymore.
Oh, how come? Oh, because of copyright. Yeah.
Twitch is satanic.
No, I mainly Switch. I mainly stream on Twitch now since I'm affiliated.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, nice.
I get that.
I would demand an Astro 2. No, you gotta wait for the PS6 or the PS4, PS5 Pro.
And also,
you follow.
Also, could I? Where's that?
No, I'm not.
Oh, pause it. Pause. I think Matt wants to say something.
I already paused it. Before you
I forgot now. We can play it.
Oh, you had a brain fart?
But I was gonna say, like, if all this stuff's evil, then why would somebody request you to get a PS4 or give you one?
Yeah, and I thought the Sony is an evil satanic company with evil satanic imagery, like the triangle, square, circle, and X. I would think that since you want to expose the PlayStation 5 for having that symbols, why would you accept a PlayStation 4, which has those same symbols?
Here's the thing, though, right? In Arthur's logic, Sony is satanic. I mean, they own Columbia Pictures, they own PlayStation, so of course they're going to be satanic.
Satan has some good quality stuff. I'm telling you.
But yet, one of his friends offered him and first of all, why would you want to get a PS4 from that guy anyway? That guy will never. That guy's gonna backstab you one day. Just like all your other buddies.
Listen, I'm not really scared of Satan, honestly. And I think, honestly, if you worship the devil, I'm going to be very real with you, for actual devil worshippers, from actual devil worshippers out there, I said ill because his eyes was looking the other way when he was reading. From actual devil worshippers out there.
Clip here
oh my God! Come on, Kevin.
Look at the.
Actually, get to that part. I'm trying to make my point, Kevin.
Get to the point.
Shut the hell up.
From actual devil worshippers out there, like technically you're worshiping God too, because if God created the devil, then that means every attribute that you see from the devil comes from God, technically speaking. So
I don't. People want to get mad.
I'm just saying, someone had to create Satan, right? So, and we know who it is. We know who the father of Satan is. It's God. Whether you like it or not, God created. Satan had a king from somewhere, and we know who he came from, or it came from. I'm just saying, it didn't came out of thin air.
I'm a
religiously
pastor,
speaking.
and I don't care. And I don't follow fucking religion. You people need to stop accusing me of stuff like that. Because you people out there, you just want to keep, saying all this dumbass shit. It's really sad that you people just, we're gonna celebrate pagan holidays. You guys, you're fucking pathetic. You guys need to get a life and get a job. It's not related with
I think if Christians want to use a good argument against Satanists, that would be a good argument. Like, you may worship Satan, but Satan was created by God, so technically you worshipped God indirectly.
I found
that would be a
bit where
good
it
argument.
turns-
That
I
would be a
found
very
that
good
bit-
argument.
I
I found that bit where he turns his camera on.
Yeah, I would never want to worship Satan, though. Just saying.
Well, I know. Everyone has their own
this out.
choice. But indirectly, it doesn't matter who you worship. The matters is that if there's an almighty creator that created these beings, then you're indirectly worshiping it. So if you worship like a devil figure, you're kind of worshiping a god too, because someone had to create that. Someone had to create that too. But you know,
I don't.
I'll play this out. I play this one because it says showing it. He puts his camera on. So,
all right.
I read the Bible
Lord
because
have
I'm smart.
mercy.
I don't care what people got to say.
Does that look smart to you?
Shall I play it
You
now?
know,
Wait,
yeah.
puts his camera on.
If people don't like what I got to say,
What was
then
9/7?
they need to get off.
It says right here. Let me
You finished?
show it. Let me read it. It's Romans 9:7. Let me show this. I'm gonna show this because
God.
and I don't care. Think I'm
Oh,
lying,
God.
but I'm not lying. Okay. It says right here.
He doesn't look angry.
Look at that bald spot.
Jacob I have love, but Esau I have hate.
He lost more hair than normal. He wasn't that bald
Why is
before.
Esau
Now
in the
he's losing a
Bible?
lot of hair.
Yeah.
Well,
At 7.
when you get
Said
older,
it
you
was
lose hair.
the Bible. I have the New Testament right
My
here.
parents don't
And it
have
says
balding, and
this.
they're in their 70s, so thank God.
Well, that's unless he doesn't. Maybe if he washed his hair more often, he wouldn't get bald like that.
Maybe he will start to love the world and love himself. Maybe he'll keep his hair follicles, but I guess he hates everyone, so his hair hates him too. It jumped. It jumped aboard the ship. It jumped off the ship and went to drown itself because it didn't want to be in the scalp anymore.
Listen to this. Like, this is 9/11 Romans 9:7, right? And I'll read mine.
In Esau, he says right here.
God.
Right here on the verse.
You're not even reading it, are you? Know?
It says right here, Romans 9:7. It says, Jacob I have loved, but Esau. But it says, but Esau have I hate.
Where does it say that?
Yeah.
I'll
Whatever
read my
Bible you're
Bible in a
reading
minute.
ain't correct.
Shut that up. You know.
That's that on please.
Stop saying that.
Okay.
Stop saying catch up. Why does he keep saying catch up on fleek every time?
Shall I read my version?
Yeah. Read it.
No, are all Abraham's descendants the children of God. And God said to Abraham, it is the Isaac that you will have the descendants I promised you. This means that the children born in usual. There you go.
Now, Kevin, Natty, your version is just not right. You know, I got mine from Adultery, so it's automatically right because it's made by the Most High. And you know, if I pay $1 for it, you know it's the truth.
You guys
like seriously.
Keep bullying me. You want to keep bullying me because of my beliefs. I don't give a damn shit what you got to say at all because you people, you're just bullies. And I'm an Israelite, and I don't give a fuck about you Christians at all. So if you don't like it too bad, I'm gonna believe what I want to believe. Paganist holidays are fucking evil. So deal with it.
So what I read, did you hear Esau?
Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, acupuncture treatment is a very good treatment. Don't let the needles fool you. It's actually very pleasing. At least Arthur has hair on like a certain hillbilly. Well, I don't know. He's turning into that. He's losing the top head.
Brian still has less hair.
Yeah, but Arthur is not too far away. It's happening.
They're both ugly.
And both are turning bald. Well, Brian is already bald. Arthur is turning bald.
All right, so is this where you want to end it off, or do you want to keep going?
I'm probably going to end it off here. I just wanted to make a recap because I know Kevin wanted to show that part. He was dying. He was like, "Oh, I gotta show this."
Okay.
So, basically,
show it. So.
Yeah, it was about religion and scriptures, and Kevin took part in Arthur's spiritual battle. And these are the sins that the Bible says, and these are all things that we do. Like, these are natural, like this is a sin, sensuality. That's a sin. You can't control that. You can't.
Yeah.
Oh God. You can't control that. Like, that's like, you can't stop that. That's normal. You can't stop that. You can't stop that. It's not like sorcery where, okay, that makes sense, but you can't control that.
And it's singing evil as well.
Just like you can't. Yeah,
you can't control that. That's you literally, you cannot bona fide yourself unless you see someone who's ugly.
Yeah.
Oh,
you would have to look at someone who's ugly all the time for you to control that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, before you guys leave, there's a quick 2-minute video I just want to show you after the stream. So I know I said it earlier, but just want to remind.
Oh, show it now. Show it now.
Show it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't control sensuality. This is what I mean. Like, what is really sin? Is it human behavior? If that's the case, send me to hell. I'm going there.
Okay.
I'm going there.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying it's the Halo fan video.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Well, he's going there too, but not our hell. He's going to a different hell. He's going to Arthur's hell. So that's a better fate.
And I bet Apple Cuties too.
I bet he does. Actually, no, he's going to Arthur's heaven for supporting it, because Yahweh allows it.
He didn't even look straight to his Bible.
You want me to
That
show
was
you the
so.
video now?
Get it. Oh God.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess
You can't control sensuality. Like, that's just. How can you control that? Like, that's not. You can't.
I guess I'll just show it on screen right now. It's very disturbing, but don't worry, I did censor a few things out.
We've seen a lot of, as long as there's no nudity, but
yeah, well, don't worry, I censored his dick, so.
Okay. Well, there's a lot of ugliness too.
Yeah. Especially
Okay.
with this video.
Hey kids, today's video is on the Cuties review. I gotta say, so far, it's a good movie. It is. It is a really good movie.
Get out of here.
I'm a little bit nervous.
You're an idiot.
Let me see. Very good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did he show his He showed his
I know
dick,
that
Danny.
chair, whatever he was sitting, must have smelled funky as hell.
Oh.
Well, I can understand why Sean wouldn't. You're a weirdo. Like, how many times have you showed you think
Let me skip to the part where he committed doxing.
You know, the guy who lives freaking accused me of child pornography, even though I moved on from that crap.
That little girl is cute and I want to take her to my house and take her touch her body and I really want to see her dance with no clothes on, just her underwear or diaper and I really want to hit her ass.
That
It's
is
so easy to respond. It's so easy to cancel people. so
Oh
easy.
my god.
And that's what these haters are doing. They're trying to cancel me. Here's the thing that you actually don't really know. All right. I have like this really like sexual attraction. Yeah. With, like,
What an
women.
idiot.
Because I don't want to get the police caught on me, so.
All right, that's all you need to see.
I think we've seen enough.
Yeah, well, that's the whole video anyway. So.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Oh my.
What the
That
hell,
was
man?
disgusting.
First we had to see his ugly face. Then I'm glad the privates was, because I didn't, and then the real hour like children.
Yeah. But anyway, so
Good night, Venti, and good night, Miss Sonic.
But anyway, so I'm actually gonna head to bed. I'll see y'all later. But before I do, I might as well send a link to my new channel in case if you guys want to go check it out.
Absolutely, we definitely would like to see it.
All right, see you.
Thanks, Tricky, for showing us that disturbing footage.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh
Good
God.
night.
Well, guys, these are the people who are in positions of power, and they are usually the ones who are literally doing these kinds of things. Like, yeah, it makes you really question what is sinful and what isn't. Like, there's nothing wrong with sensuality, but if that's by itself a sin, then I'm sorry, that's you can't control that. Like, you can't, like, I don't. Sorcery, of course, you can it's a behavior, but you can't control. That's like blinking. Blinking is a sin, apparently. Cause it's just like that. You can't control that.
Well, that you can control.
Blinking?
Yeah, blinking.
No, because you can't leave your eye open too long, because it's gonna start to burn you, and you're gonna want.
You can control it.
Yeah, for a certain period until your eyes burn you, and then you have to blink. Same thing goes with sensuality. You have no control over, that. But these pedophiles, they need. Good God, that should be.
I never liked pedophiles, including
That
that.
should be the That's just.
I'm support pedophiles. Get the fuck out of here. I don't support that shit.
It's.
These people are sick in the head.
And these people are usually the ones that are on YouTube promoting this find God and be part of God worship. Like, these are the people that are in positions of power. The same ones who say stuff like what Halo Fan does and what Arthur does. These are the same kinds of people. And they're the same people like to use the Bible against you, like to make you feel bad while supporting your devious lifestyle. Listen, guys, you make the rational choice. I'm going to say this first and foremost. You make the rational choice in whatever decisions you make, okay? But understand this. You may serve your God, but you don't have any power over the law, because the law has the ultimate power over you. If you commit a crime like that, your ass is going to prison, period.
Yeah.
And God can't save you then, because you'll be in prison. All right? For touching children, because that's disturbing. You don't do that. And it's how disrespectful that is to literally use a holy book and to say that God will say that that's okay to touch children.
Get out of here.
Like, that's just. Good God. That's what I would say. Good God Almighty. These people are sick.
They need to be in a lunatic asylum.
These people shouldn't have the right to have the internet. They shouldn't be access to the world like that. They should be cut off from the world. I wish we can do that. I wish we can just get all these predators and just cut off all access so that way they won't be a danger to other people out there.
That's what YouTube should do, but they're not going to do that.
They should do. They're not going to because they support pedophile like Shane Dawson. You know,
And they support
Susan
and they
Wojcicki and
support
her
getting-
her fucking sociopathic ass. You know,
They support clout. Like they even support people
Clout and money.
profiting off of debt. They support people profiting off of death. Like you people are sick.
I mean, they support pedophilia. So if you can, I mean, they support celebrities that has been caught doing pedophilia and put them on a pedestal.
But when we say something, no, we get terminated. Get out of here.
Because we're not bringing that clout for them. We're not bringing that moolah, that dollar bills. We're just the nobodies. We're the small fries. The big fries are people who make the money on YouTube. So they care about them and they give them the most opportunities and the most credibility. And it's so sad. It's so sad.
They don't deserve it.
But if you like this
They don't
stream,
deserve to have
hit the
subs.
like button and press favorite if you want to favorite it on your playlist, and hit the sub button for more content just like this along with the bell icon. Thank you all who participated in the chat. Since there's so many of you, I'm not going to name you all, but you know who you are. All the people is going to be there. Every last one of you. I love you all to death. Thank you guys so much for being here. And
Like
Kevin,
Yeah.
Matt, Tricky, True, Antoine, Hero, BioX, thank you all. Even Jonathan Hanna, although we don't see eye to eye when it comes to, you know, the whole Master Coon situation, but I'm happy that you were friendly and kind and you gave that consideration of respect. So I really do appreciate my love and respect to you, man. All right, guys, thank you guys for coming in. And on that note, I'm going to end the stream. So,
First of all,